Anything you need, having a visa or a MasterCard. Living in the USA, they say it's a great place to be. It is a center of most attraction. In a visa place, there is a lot of action. Some people call it the real them that they read about in the Bible. But sometimes I tell you, my friend, you think you're in hell. Anything you need, living in the USA. All you need is 1995 plus tax and admin, and they ship it to you. I put it in the mail, process to you in a few. All you need is 1995 plus tax and admin, and they ship it to you. I put it in the mail, process to you. When your gold turn into brass, you know your diamond is made out of glass. So they say the first will never last. Don't spend your money so fast. 75, the people of 1995, they're upside down. I'm the one who's the 599 round. 666 on the way, coming to you. It's the work of the beast, watch what you do.
Yeah, man, it's a rare Abyssinians, you know? Yeah, 1995 plus tax. Yes, I say set up in a man.
You can hear the greatest hits or lose some weight without trying. They all say they're not lying, yet I is crying. All you need is 1995 plus tax and admin. I can ship it to you. I put it in the mail, post it to you. All you need is 1995 plus tax and admin. I can ship it to you. I put it in the mail, post it to you. All you need is 1995 plus tax and admin. I can ship it to you. I put it in the mail, post it to you. All you need is 1995 plus tax and admin, and I ship it to you. I put it in the mail, post it.
Yeah, bless up all of the ones that work at the shipping company, you know. Yeah, when I talk the ones where more time you order thing and it does reach you. Technology reach far, and you know what I mean? Certain things right now, ones we can't leave the island, can just make something reach them by just, you know, ordering it. So not an excuse for do great and use things for the right reasons. Yeah, we have to use things for the right reason, you know. Because right now, you know, we'll be forever loving Jah, no matter what the circumstances, no matter what happen, you know. Just keep loving Jah. From now on forever.
Some they say see them walking man. What you do, man? Sure.
Ninja. No matter the circumstances, no matter what they try to do or what they try to say, they see us going down the street and I wonder what we're doing. Yeah, we be loving Jah by loving each other, by taking care of the elders, by make sure the youths them have proper education, proper manners, proper way of life, by using the village to raise a child, The mill still a role, but that can't even stop her from loving Jah right now. Yeah.
I can remember when
can't stop her from loving Jah.
What you want and what you will, working for your dollar bill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Walking home a youth gets killed, police free to shoot at will. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. 9 to 5, you know the drill, weekends are a short thrill. Sad to see the old old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it spill. Take until they've had their fill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding. Some of us think we're too big because the system gives us jobs, even though it's just a low paying gig. Some of us will boast and brag, and those of us who think we're smart just because we don't have much. It's really not the case at all. It's riches that the flesh can't touch. Some of us won't respect names. Some of us won't respect laws. Some of us don't respect life, even though we worship God. And some of us won't let go faith, no matter what the price may cost. Some of us won't practice hate, because we still believe in love. What you want and what you will, working for $1 bill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Walking home, a child gets killed. Neighbors free to shoot at will. Hurts to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. 9 to 5, we know the drill. Weekend such a short-lived thrill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it spill. Take until they've had their fill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding. Most of us think we're too good just because material gain. If we were living as we should, then less of us would be in pain. And those who are misunderstood, they still deserve a voice to claim the things that are still meaningful to each and all of us the same. And some will say the cups are full and give Jah thanks for what we've gained. And some will say there's much more weight to pull, and then we'll tell you that straight up and plain. And some will think outside the box, but some of us will hold our lanes. And some of us rewrite the facts, but some of us are chopped on cane. Boy, what men want and what they will, working for $1 bill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Walking home, a child gets killed. Police free to shoot at will. Hurts to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. 9 to 5, you know the drill. Weekends are a short-lived thrill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it spill. Take until they've had their fill. Sad to see the old slave mill is grinding slow but grinding still. It's 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 grinding slow but grinding still. Marcus Garvey family, ancestors no leave me. Naya Bingi, Bobo Shanti. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, oh. Ay, ay, ay.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Listen, the blood of African kings run in my vein. Here in Jamaica, rebellious offspring. We've got a warrior spirit inside. From that time, we can't change. And this a warrior spirit inside. It come for break every shackle and chain. Mana Shaka Zulu, Bidney, and Kuma, Bidney, Kunta Kinte, Bidney. Looks like Malcolm and Martin and Marcus and Fiery. Kuma, Bidney, Vela Kute, Bidney, Kunta Kinte, Bidney. Looks like Yavi and Marley and Fiery. Look how many years them whip with. That's where they whip power microchip with. And I don't think Babylon style of fit me. Buckle it out, come make we get to a victory. Them fight my brother and sister. And when we are dance, them say we're moving sinister. When all we do is love our culture. I beat the drums and we are chase the vultures away. Mana Shaka Zulu, Bidney,
Paul Bogle, Whitney, Lulumba, Whitney. It's like Martin and Malcolm and Marcus and Fiery, Yahweh, Whitney, King Selassie, Whitney, Mandela, Whitney. It's like Marcus and Martin and Fiery. The thoughts of freedom fighters dwell in my brain, stolen from Africa. The mission is still the same. We've got a warrior spirit inside. It's well while it can't tame. And this a warrior spirit inside. It come for break every shackle and chain. And them a try brainwash me. Guys we mind the meditation dirty. They never tell we say black is beauty. Me nah go bleach, me say me nah dilute it. No, hey you search your history. Break the puzzle, come make we solve the mystery. Hey, a Solomonic dynasty from the line of David, what a priceless legacy. Mana Shaka Zulu, Bigni, Nkuma, Bigni, Kunta Kinte, Bigni. It's like Malcolm and Martin and Garvey and Fiery, Nani, Bigni. Sam Sharp, Bigni, Bujuneke, Bigni. It's like Martin and Marley and Garvey and Fiery.
Yes, man. Soil of Jamaica. Beautiful soil in Jamaica. And there's a part of the farmer man, them in the 14 parishes. Westmoreland family. St. Elizabeth family. St. Bess. Yeah, Portland. Hanover. Down that side there. Little London. What going on in Negril right now, man? White Sand. 7 Mile Beach. Bless up in the sun at them, man. One of the ones that were there river right now. Seeing? Let's go and hold it now. Welcome to Jamaica. Land of food and whole heap of coconut water. Just keep the peace and just seek righteousness, you know. Seek for help your brothers and sisters. You know, just seek and you shall find, because Jah is there all the time. Yeah? Yes, I am.
Whoa, yeah.
I want to coming in from Barry Brown. I want to name Pieces of Silver. Let them tune us soak in your bone.
Yes, my brethren, it's been a long time. Yeah, since I've been trying up in Babylon. Yes, I know right from wrong. And yes, I know wrong from right. Try to show I say that I know they are Africa with them dread. No, the man can't defend with no drip on the head. The man can't defend with no drip on the head. They could never love I and I. No, it's a light just so fitted pieces of silver. Yeah, they could never love I and I. It's a light just so fitted pieces of silver.
Best FM, Best FM.
The man can get with the drip on in the head. The man can get with the drip on in the head. No, no, no. The man can no, no. We can never love I. It's a light of sun, it's of silver. We could never love I.
Linstead Massive, bless upon yourself. You know what, 11:15. We have my sister Bes'100 coming in for a live interview in the Bes'100 FM. Later on in the afternoon, after lunch, yeah, a brother from another mother named Rassarella coming in at 1:15. Zine. So, yeah, we're there until 3 o'clock, you know. Gary, I bless up yourself, you know, Sister Mitzi. Exodus.
just some people, it is a silver. Yeah, so man can't get.
Yeah, man, who the man said Ja dead? Who said Ja dead, man? Yeah, Ja can't dead enough. If Ja did dead, I couldn't they a zine. House a dread massive bless upon yourself.
Shall feel it. It's been so long that
yeah, man, from Barry Brown to Dennis Brown. Go on, laugh now.
all who forget that His Majesty exists shall suffer and pay the consequences. 'Cause He's the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Whoa, He's the first and the last, the beginning and the end. He's the Lord God Almighty, all who allow Satan to overcome them shall feel it. Yes, I said all who allow Satan to get within them shall feel it. Yes, yes. When you think it's peace and safety, yeah, it's a sudden destruction. The wrath of my Father has taken its shape, yeah, over all evildoers, false prophets, and sorcerers. Whoa, 'cause He's the first and the last, the beginning and the end. He's the Lord God Almighty, all who allow Satan to control them shall feel it.
Yeah, me hear the pull up. Yes, Kingston Dub Club. Gabriel Selassie. Yeah, man, we take it from top to the very last drop. The Crown Prince of Reggae, Dennis Emmanuel Brown.
All who allow Satan to control them shall feel it. All who allow Satan to mislead them shall feel it. Yes. It's been so long I've been wanting to tell you, children. All who forget that His Majesty exists shall suffer and pay the consequences. 'Cause He's the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Whoa, He's the first and the last, the beginning and the end. He's the Lord God Almighty, all who allow Satan to overcome them shall feel it. Yes, I said all who allow Satan to get within them shall feel it.
Yeah, you don't know
Yes,
the
yes.
one and only the big bad evil lion, right?
It's a sudden destruction. The wrath of my Father has taken its shape, yeah. Over all evildoers, false prophets, and sorcerers. Whoa, 'cause he's the first and the last, the beginning and the end. He's the Lord God Almighty, all who allow Satan to control them shall feel it. I said all who allow Satan to mislead them shall feel it. Yeah, every day. Whoa, abundantly. Ooh, yeah, shall feel it, yeah.
You know, it's a bird no fly upon one wing, you know. And we can't play a 1D Brown, you know. Crown Prince of Reggae Zine, Rasbas. Yeah, Rasbas Hill from House of Dread. Yeah, so you know, say Ibe Lion, you can't play a D Brown at the existence of Jah. And I play that one, yeah. Be still.
Be still. Be still.
All D Brown fans worldwide, New York massive, California massive, London massive.
Be still, my people, be still. For the devil is rising, he wants us to do his will. By filling our hearts with anger, he wants to divide and conquer. So be still, my people, be still. There is good, there is God in the hearts of everyone. By the way that reflects, you know we should understand. Oh, the running up and down won't help in this time. We all got to be positive in our mind. Chill, my people, be still. Oh, now. Be still, my people, be still. For the devil is arising, he wants us to do his will. By filling our hearts with anger, he wants to divide and conquer. So be still, my people, be still. There is good, there is God in the heart of everyone. By the way that reflects, you know we should understand. Oh, the running up and down won't help in this time. We all got to be positive in our mind. Chill, my people, be still. Be still, my people, be still. For the devil is arising, he wants us to do his will. By filling our hearts with anger, he wants to divide and conquer. Jesus, my people, be still. Oh, chill out, my people. Oh,
Yeah, man, I'm tune you make it play from top to the very last drop. Yes, sweet, it's sweet, you know. The ital same way though. Ital is sweet like some mango, some star apple. Yeah, if you love tambourine too, you know. Yeah, man, can you see more time? That them thing they purge you too, you know. Them thing they keep you real, them thing they keep you strong and healthy. Let's Apollo one on a coronation market. Where I push through the hand cart and I make things a flow. And I make the youth them a grow. Back to school, best of all, mama and papa we are do it in the road mad. Yeah, when you say the road mad, it means that the road hey, traffic turn up in there, you have to know what you're doing at Kingston. I don't know about Montego Bay or out of Moran Bay and some other places in Jamaica. But remember me tell you say, certain time the traffic all here, we have to start have a bicycle and have a chunk. Yeah man, you mean man. Now bringing about the train system or some subway system. Some flying car. I wish part of there. Some place in the world. Yeah, then go have to go send some down here cheap. You know, when you just drive on the road and you just see those wings just open up and you just reach up and pop in. Augustone family, bless upon yourself. Yeah, man. So you know, so live on the YouTube channel, just put in Ibbylion, IBBYLION in the YouTube. You can watch us live, zine. I said, child, bless up yourself on the one, you know. Yeah, man. Lincoln Chain. Eiley. Up with the chain. Up with the link. Clean work to want round here. Righteousness exalted the nation, sin is your approach unto any people. Ethiopian Orthodox family.
No, I will not do anything to hurt my brothers, and I will not do anything to hurt my sisters. Oh no. And I will not try to put a stumbling block in their way. Oh, neither would I would ever let
Bes' FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM.
Who can be against us? Who? Tell me who? Tell me who? Who can be against us? Against us? Bombs can't stop us now. Jaja is our lead. Bombs can't stop us now. Jaja is our lead. No weapon can stop us now. Jaja is our leader. Jaja is our leader. Our leader. If Jaja be for us, oh my brethren, who can be against us? If Jaja be for us, oh my sister, who can be against us? If Jaja be for us, oh my brother, who can be against us? Who can be against us again?
Yes, we get that tune a proper introduction. This is coming in from Dr. Rita Marley. Yeah, long life, Rita Marley. Yeah, keep living it up. Love the works, love your energy, love your vibration. We ask Jah to continue to bless you, give you a length of days to continue to shed some inspiration on the people of Jamaica as a real reggae ambassador. Rita Marley, Dr. Rita Marley. If Jah be for us, who can be against us? There are some people that say people hold them down. Nobody can hold them down. No island powder, no weapon that form against us shall prosper. Yeah, rise my people and take your stand and accomplish what you will.
If Jaja be for us, who can be against us? If Jaja be for us, who can be against us? If Jaja be for us, who can be against us? Who? Tell me who? Tell me who? Who can be against us? Against us? Bombs can't stop us now. Jaja is our lead. Bombs can't stop us now. Jaja is our lead. No weapon can stop us now. Jaja is our leader. Jaja is our leader. Our leader. If Jaja be for us, oh my brethren, who can be against us? If Jaja be for us, oh my sister, who can be against us? If Jaja be for us, oh my brother, who can be against us? Who can be against us? Against us? We cannot lose this war. Fighting for the lion. Now we have come this far. On our way to Zion, we cannot lose this war. Fighting for the lion. Fighting for the lion. The lion. If Jaja be for us, who can be against?
He be lion.
Be for us every day. Who can be against us? If Jaja be for us all the way, who can be against us? Who? Tell me who? Tell me who? Who can be against us? Against us?
Yes, one of the three little birds. Yes, this one is coming in from Dr. Rita Marley. I say long life, bless up English part of the world today. Yeah, alongside I want to bless up Marcia Griffith same way too, Yeah, and Judy Mott, bless up on yourself, man. Keep loving Jah. Keep doing the work. I say if it does come into the island, welcome to Jamaica. At Kingston with there right now, Bird's Eye, just stepping in the studio. So I say, don't change that dial, you're locked into the Bes'100 FM. Ibi fresh from Zion from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. each and every Friday. I want the next coming in from Danny Red. Yeah, welcome, Dub, Hear it.
Welcome.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Welcome. From the darkest of black to the lightest of brown. Welcome.
Bless up the ones I'm having them Earth Day yesterday, today or tomorrow. Entire month of September. Brother Fikri Chosen Electrical. Yes, I am Happy Earth Strong. Almaz Ethiopian. Abisha.
Surrounded by people with beautiful smiles, bidding you welcome.
Welcome, Bird Eye.
When your friends all say they don't know you, and all kind of people rise against you, is it because of the good work we do? Jaja said, welcome. Welcome, be on you. Welcome. Yeah, then welcome. From the darkest of black to the lightest of brown. Welcome. We want family, honor, and pride this time around. Welcome.
Yeah, about 12 days of mourning. We say 12 days of celebration.
Sound. Welcome. Let us build strong foundations here on solid ground. Welcome.
Celebration for I and I life. Celebration for I and I strength,
Welcome. Welcome.
Celebration for just sun will keep shining, the water will keep flowing.
Thanks the for life, I say to the one on the throne, just say you're welcome. When last year you consider children to go home, you are welcome. Surrounded by people with beautiful smiles, bidding you welcome. Can you see the genuine look of love in their eyes? It says welcome. They say welcome.
We'll be right back.
Parents and guardians are being encouraged to converse with their children and monitor their activities to prevent a possible substance abuse crisis. This in light of recent findings from the Rapid Situation Assessment on Substance Use and Urgent Issues in Secondary Schools conducted by the National Council on Drug Abuse. The NCDA conducted the assessment in schools across 13 parishes back in May. Among other things, it revealed an increased use of alcohol and cannabis by adolescents, linked to the mental health effects brought on by the restrictions imposed to manage the COVID-19 pandemic.
Assessment involved 160 students from grades 8 to 10 and took place across 13 parishes. Additionally, we spoke to the administrators/teachers, the guidance counselors. So 20 guidance counselors were also interviewed. So a qualitative data collection and analysis based on the experiences of those persons, the experiences that they have observed, and in the case of guidance counselors, clearly the students that they would have to respond to and deal with in their normal course of work.
Minister of Health and Wellness Dr. Christopher Tufton. The health minister says while the methodology does not statistically capture the entire population, it provides a basis for further interventions. The findings of the assessment have proven that Jamaica's culture is changing, with new psychoactive substances becoming more accessible and popular among teens, one such being the party drug Molly.
What is worrying is that participants in all focus groups reported that Molly has become a widespread substance in Jamaica. Students identified purchasing pills online or accessing it in communities. Others were knowledgeable about its effect, having witnessed their peers with it. What drug experts know about Molly is that it enhances mood-producing, a stimulant-like effect, drives the propensity for deviant behavior, sexual activity for underage young people, and has high abuse potential. It also damages brain functions and cognitive development.
Vaping of tobacco products and cannabis consumption are also said to be dominating the drug space among the nation's youth.
The findings of this assessment reveal a troubling ease of access to e-cigarettes for youngsters, with adults as their enablers. It also hints at the dangers of the so-called fun flavors of e-cigarettes, which are often marketed as safe alternatives to smoking, but this is not clinically proven. In fact, it is false. These synthetic substances with particular flavors, colors, and oftentimes mimics the nicotine effect, but it is made in a lab.
The health minister says the data is worrying and has called for all stakeholders to collaborate in getting the situation under control. He says the study's findings should serve to highlight substance use among secondary students as a matter of national attention and the need for public discourse to address the issue. He's calling on parents and guardians, who are usually the first line of defense, to actively engage the youth and steer them away from the destructive practices.
The reason why we're having this is not to make anyone scared, but to make us sufficiently concerned and to say to parents and guardians, talk to your children, observe things like mood swings, isolation, deviant behavior. I mean, young people will be young people, so there'll always be conflicts of one form or another. And where you are uncertain, maybe because you don't have the clarity of the skill sets you think to respond, but the health system at the level of the parish, the health center are available.
Minister of Health and Wellness, Dr. Christopher Tufton. As part of efforts to tackling the potential health crisis, the ministry has already announced a broader multi-million-dollar study to look at the prevalence of drug use within the population. We'll keep you updated when those findings are released. Until then, I'm Hal Shane Burke.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. You're simply the best.
Best FM 100.5 on your dial. Keep listening.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-382-528 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
Bes'100 FM is the authentic voice of Jamaica, promoting your prosperity with better vibes and better music. Let us promote your goods and services for you. Advertise with us. For more information, call our office at 876-276-8935. That's 276-8935.
The station that makes you feel good. Moving.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station. Moving.
It's my station.
Moving. Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Best FM. Keep listening.
We're ever ready to assist you before, during, and after a disaster. Hurricanes can happen, so be prepared.
Did you know that Rastafari is fruitful, truthful, and powerful? Out of Rastafari came Irie, Idrin, Sistrin. From Rastafari, one love was spread throughout the world. Rastafari is health, Rastafari is wealth, Rastafari is ital, Rastafari is vital, Rastafari is natural. One love is Rastafari, and Rastafari is one love.
Live the life. Respect the music. And keep your radio locked in.
The Bes'100 FM.
Full discussions on health and education, inspiring interviews, surprise giveaways, your favorite songs. Tune into Bes'100 FM this and every Sunday at 11:30 to 12 noon. It's Distinction 411, your weekly college magazine program hosted by James and the Distinction family. Catch you on Sunday.
Vejan Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Hagley Park Road. Vejan Printers, your best choice in printing.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Yes, I na I walk, I may not get tired, 'cause I am on a journey, and I'm a conquering lion. Yes, I walk, I may not get weary, 'cause I am on a journey, and I still see I keep it. Why, with me back on me back, no for call me no man. So I'm walking the walk and I walk without that. Still I see me fall, preserving me honor, preserving a place in a lion forest. Boy, leaving me footprints in the sun, make them see it. Babylon could have never see me walking confident street. And I up in a Zion when me confident street. Challenge around no matter how long it seems. I walk and me not get tired, 'cause I am on a journey.
Well, man, what journey you're on today? You just go for your job interview and you get the job, eh? You just settle down in your job and, work to the best of your abilities, in? Don't get tired if you do good. Yeah, anything you want to achieve in life, you can.
Me say King Alpha, him a watch me. Enough time them drive past in a rain and splash me. But no face me no watch, 4 wheels me no have, so me a figure about taxi. So mama asks me, I know me chatting over hills and valleys. Me say that's the way it is, my mommy. I watch over your son, I fire me a bun, so me a fi overcome and I walk. Walk and me not get tired.
All the farmer man there if you walk across the hills and valley go for pick the corn and dig the yam there. Zane?
Like I walk. Walk and me not go weary.
All of the man run out of gas on the road and if you walk a gas station.
And I see better believe me. Me say, charging geography, no stumble, no baffle. Just humble me cousin, Jah we take you to the rubble. Me say, charging geography, no stumble, no baffle.
All the people now where walk to keep fit, you know, walking is one of the best exercises, you know. You see if you can rise up in the morning and walk around the block, walk up the road, park your car a little farther from your workplace and walk, man. Walking is so important.
Just slow them, make them breathe. Want a ninja road and walk. Yes, I we not road tired.
Yeah, man, the one I say once, Aki Baker walk good up in a Zion, you know. Janine, in which part of the world that they bless up yourself, mama?
I am the keeper of the gate, a seer of the way, a seeker of the fullness in the future of the clay. These hands are rough and the purpose to create from a mind unconfined that is designed to calculate, intuiting of the essence, awareness of the presence of the whole beyond each individual part. Master of the mind space, mason of the landscape, with intelligence she access from the heart. A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. The fruit she'll bear, what she has access to. The world and all perception are simply too subjective. They cannot quench the yearning for the truth. The evidence magnetic, the source is alchemic, and this knowledge must be given to the youth. So what seems to be a sacrifice to those outside the temple as they fail to overstand the path she choose is what she willingly releases as she actively connecting with the forces that she learning how to use. A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. She'll bear the power she has access to.
Let in the general.
Observe the 4 legs on the X chromosome, the 3 legs on the Y. The 7 is the completion, nevertheless, never the Y. 2 plus 2, 2 times 2 is the same in the eye. The mitochondria squarely proves how much of the blueprint she provide. The fullness of joy in a sober overflow. Suffer say refuse in a reverse if you know.
Best FM.
Strive say efforts in reverse also too.
A spiritual woman is the greatest threat to the status quo. The fruit she'll bear, the power she has access to. Them tell you, you mustn't talk to yourself and keep away from selfishness. He brings sin to the world, so now we're punishing everyone born as a girl. This is the state of now. The minds are trained and trapped in.
Our history is so great and vast. If we know who we are and where we are coming from, we'll be so great in this time, today, Friday. Living to the fullness of our potential, crossing boundaries and barriers, conquering cities and territories, and knowing that we are now and we shall be greater then. Yeah, live and direct in the Bes'100 FM. Live it up Fridays. You're at the right place at the right time with the right ones and ones in. Live it up Fridays, our family program, you know. So bless up all our international family tuning in right now. And bless up yourself. New York Massive, I'm still on live. Yes, Texas. Yes, Stacy. Go and bless up. All of my Clubhouse family. Give thanks. Instagram. Yeah, you know, say. You can't left out Facebook, you know. You don't know what the ones upon that. See? And of course, the man with the Petro Keys, I listen 100.1, 100.3, 100.5, 100.7, 100.9 through the length and breadth of this beautiful island, Jamaica, land we love. Yes, welcome in studio, my sister Bird's Eye.
I. Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thine will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Blessed love, blessed love. Best FM with the better vibes, great vibes, blessings, Ibi Lion. We are here. Live it up Fridays. We are live up.
You mean, man? Hear the voice, man. Hear the Bird's Eye voice. Yeah, and as we say, you know, spiritual woman, you know. Yeah, it's a threat to the status quo right now, you know. Black woman and child will say, yeah, born Stephanie Matisse. Yes. I ask her, she have family with Matisse, I know, you know, Diane Matisse.
Why I don't know, you know. Well, that Matisse they might relate it still. That's the truth about it. Yeah.
All of we come on the same boat.
That's true. See there? You get it. You got that one.
Started singing in the church. So you know that I come from, you know, from deep
down
from
inside.
way down, yes. Wrote her first song at 9 years old, titled Guide Me. And this is where we want to start.
Jesus, I ask you, Lord, to guide me through the day, through the night. I ask you to guide me. Oh, Jesus, I ask you, Lord, to guide me.
Yeah. So at 9 years old when you drop this night church right now, I'll be sitting. Everybody getting that spirit.
What? Drum couldn't stop beat, pull up, can't stop neither. Better remember that? Yes, I do. I remember that. It was a Sunday evening and with their evening church, and you know, I was on the program to go and give my piece. So, you know, when I delivered it, it was a deliverance, you know. Yes.
Of course. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that, man. Jamaica right now, just I said to somebody about 2 days ago, say, yeah, church and bar, you know what I mean? I will leave down here and then I see pharmacy I rise up to. See, only for pharmacy I rise up to, so I'm going to have to start searching. But spiritual foundation is important, no matter what people have said. Church, we still have to respect pastors and church people because at least certain morality in terms of, you know what I mean, stratification and certain upbringing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Religion definitely is a tool that can enslave ones, depends on their mindset.
Right.
But definitely church kind of keep the youth them on a more respectful level. So we have to give respect to respect is due.
Morals and values.
You understand? So all church leaders, all ones who are hold them church and not try to lead the people in the right way. We don't have a problem with it. We say Jamaica out of many one people. So we love that. So if leaving from age 9 now, you did you continue to sing every Sunday in church or
no, I didn't continue singing in church every Sunday, but I was a part of the little youth choir and stuff like that. I was, you know, literally doing that on Sundays. It wasn't every Sunday, but no, after a while things just started changing. You know, your road become your road where you have to trod. So after 9 years old, things started going zip zap different ways, you know, and we try to figure out what is what.
Journey of life.
You know? Yeah, man. Yeah.
So the poems, I swear you wrote poems. Did your poems turn into songs, or you still recited the poems separate and apart from singing?
No, they all turned into songs. It was all poetry. In the beginning, it was dancing in a Ibi. I danced. Me used to dance first. Yes, you. I was a dancer first, and then I did the poetry, and then I started singing, and then I learned how to own my craft and use my lyrics in my poetry. You know, and instead of maybe writing poetry now, I just break out into songs.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
All right, so You know that all our listeners out there normally have a pen and a paper when them listening.
Yes.
The Best 100 FM. So we're not going to ask our age yet, but we mentioned age. We mentioned 9. So work with the numbers, you know. We know we love maths at Jamaica because we can check with money. So to that Friday, boss man, make sure that it's order for the money.
Please and things.
Yeah. Right, so our first single in 2018, Spiritual Mansion.
Yes.
So guess what I go on now? We're going to just play that song.
All right.
Wake up, give thanks, give thanks. Wake up, give thanks. Wake up in the morning to the sunlight and your face lifted head to the sky, breathe in the air of another day, another day. Give a thanks to Jah guidance and the strength that pray with this ritual devotion I enhance energy. Your positivity, yeah. Open eye with open mind and open thought. See the truth in eyes when you believe they've covered up enough. The story has truth yet to be told. Day by day, revealed is the control. They've used the words of unity within the melanin. Kings and queens that take your place. See what changes the movement you'll create. Wake up in the morning to the sunlight and your face lifted head to the sky, breathe in the air of another day, another day. Give a thanks to Jah guidance and the strength that breaks.
Bess FM, Bess FM, Bess FM.
Energy, your positivity, yeah. Don't give in to the mental brutality. Look up and create a higher energy. Clean heart, clean mind, free soul, and free spirit. Stand bold, fly free, soaring above the atmosphere. It's fair. Bird's eye view, seeking the truth. Wake up in the morning to the sunlight and your face lifted head to the sky, breathe in the air of another day, another day.
Bess FM, Bess FM,
Give a
Bess
thanks
FM.
to Jah guidance on this track that pray with this ritual devotion I enhance energy, your positivity, yeah. Don't give in to the mental brutality. Look up and create a higher energy. Give thanks for life every day and night. Wake up in the morning to the sunlight and your face lifted head to the sky, breathe in the air of another day.
Bess FM, Bess FM, Bess FM.
Thanks and yeah, man. Thanks and praise. So right now, ones download that show now and put it on your phone for your ringtone for wake up in the morning. Set it for a little alarm, something, you know?
Yes.
Eh?
Wake up in the morning.
Set yeah, man. Set it for a little thing, you know, 5:30. You don't have to go to school, jump about that, yeah?
Yeah.
A little thing that you know what, security bless up on yourself, you know what, miss your shift. Yeah, you want to go relieve.
That one for wake you up in the morning. Yes,
Early
man.
morning, see?
Yes.
Yeah. Just before the spliff, just before the tea.
Aye.
Yeah, love it.
Give thanks.
Inspiration, I would want to say behind this. Inspiration we're forward that one, yeah.
Geez, all right, long story short. I had like I said, the journey, you know, Ibi. We can't give out all of the details of the journey, but the journey. And that time of life, I was in a space where mental illness, depression, and them something that a real something, you know, people really going through the struggles. Depression is a serious thing. So for me, at that point in time, God sent me some people who come from out of Lawrence Tavern, Stony Hill. And I ended up in Lawrence Tavern for a little while. And just for wake up a morning time and just see the hillside and see the sun arise. Wake up in the morning to the sunlight on your face. Lift your head to the skies, breathe in the air of another day. Yeah. Right in the hillside.
Same way, so.
Yeah, man.
When you can really appreciate what jazz provided for I and glorify it in a way where it can impact and touch people's soul. It's beautiful delivery. Love every word of this song. And as I mentioned, all ones that going through, cause all of us go through things each and every day. And music is the vehicle that can take us into ourselves and take us in the paths where we can find solace and we can really feel appreciated by even our own being. So yeah, give thanks and praise. 2018, so I know the pandemic rolled in after your first single, and a lot of you think even push this and make it be the number one.
Yeah, well, big up to Bugle, because he released it. Anointed Entertainment released it. Blessings to the producer of the track, that would be JAW Records. Yes, so this is a song from before 2018, right? It right maybe about 2013, 2014 thereabout, and recorded from that time and take it time and build up. Producer himself did a really good job on it. So blessings to the background vocalist Elena D as well. Yeah, man. It was in between that time, but me as an artist, I just want ears. I never did even want. I wasn't thinking about the blow up factor of it. Right. I was thinking about them just need something out there so people can hear. So if they come and them ask, you have nothing out there where we can see it there. Yeah, man.
See it there.
Yeah, man. That was the focus for that.
Right. That makes sense, and that's a good way, because really and truly you have to have material there.
Sight.
Who is Bird's Eye? Let me hear something from you. Yeah,
exactly that.
Rising in the morning. So coming into 2019 now, you continue to try to push this song during the whole coronavirus, or perform it. Kind of when you release a song, you want to perform it. So how was that mood and that moment?
When it came in, I am asthmatic, so I wasn't even thinking about road at that time. With that said, yes, I was literally, trying to ponder and wonder how me I go get this out there. And for the artists, them when no money, big up on yourself, because we still a try and we still a do this thing here. We still a make it work. Yes. So, it for me, I'm not one to sit and worry about stuff, because I've learned over the years, listen, if it for happen, it will happen, and how it's supposed to happen, it'll go happen. So I just leave it to the universe for do whatever she want to do. Instead of release, instead of making the track, push it and all of that, the universe decides we must go do our next song.
Of course. Next.
Yes, I'm go do a next song. Next, cause them want hear you. Next. Nobody wait for that. Nobody wait for the blow. Next.
What are the circumstances out there? So we see you tried overseas, because of course you don't know how music take your places. You're so in South Carolina.
Yes.
That's
Charleston,
Moja.
South Carolina.
Moja Art Festival. What the reception? How was the vibe greeting that stage? That multitude of one. Come on, them festival can be real huge.
If me not do it from now, them gonna big up Charleston, South Carolina from now till I don't know when. Ibe, I won't lie to you. I will tell you the truth right here on Bes' FM. I got better reactions and better vibes and better feelings than where me get when me there. So, like the vibe was totally different. Like just for performance, just for utter one word alone. No, stop. You have to do it again.
Yes.
Yeah, that kind of vibe. And the first one was South Carolina Reggae Wine and Jerk Festival. That was off the chain. I got to perform with Mystic Vibrations. That's a Jamaican band, the only Jamaican band. Well, not the only one, because you have dub plates as well. But majority of what's in South Carolina is just testosterone. I just man on stage. So me reaching to South Carolina and actually touching the stage, the main comment from everyone there was, "Yo, this is refreshing," you know.
Of course.
So it was amazing feeling. Make a whole heap of friends, yeah. It was awesome.
And the musical journey.
Yes,
and you touched an important point about appreciation and how persons deal with us among ourselves. You know, sometimes your own people them when they're close to you, you know, that's why them say expectation lead to disappointment.
Right.
Yeah, so the more you expect from one's close, sometimes you have disappointment. But at the same time, you know, the great books are kingdom honor in our own country. So we can make the change and honor our own people them. So Bes'100 FM on Bess FM.
Yes, I.
Show us some love. Go and subscribe to our channel and you know what I mean? And
Mama
check
see
out
the
our
love
team.
now, Mama see it now. Cause now hear me now, now see me now.
Yeah, man.
I see the love.
And realize that knowledge is very important.
Yes.
So, and we sometimes when we hear people for the first time, we have to make things so keen and you know, you know. But always remember, strangers must be welcome. You know, cause you never know who is that. So that move on to great things, cause in 22, Bes'100 in 22.
February 2nd, 2020, beer 2.
Year 2, so we must say so. So we say we use 9.
Yeah.
We use 2018.
Yeah.
I know we got on February
2022. Yes.
This song, You're Great.
You are great.
Yeah.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
As I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. You are worthy of all praise, oh Jah. So this is a song I sing. As I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
You are worthy of all praise, oh Jah. So this is a song I sing. You are great, oh Jah. So this bright light is shining within. You are great, oh Jah. To you these praises I sing. I say, you are great, oh Jah. So this bright light is shining within. You are great, oh Jah. To you these praises we sing. I say, as I rise, I give praise, oh Jah.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
You are worthy of all praise, oh Jah. So this is a song I say, as I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. Yeah, you are worthy of all praise, oh Jah. So this is a song I sing. You are great, oh Jah.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
You are great, oh Jah. Jamming, vibe, yeah. As I rise, I give thanks, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
I take, oh Jah, of pure gratitude we give. I say, as I rise, I give thanks, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. With every breath that I take, oh Jah, of pure gratitude we give. You are great, oh Jah. So this bright light is shining in. I say, you are great, oh Jah. To you these praises we have.
Hey, When I tell the engineer for telling the song, I don't want to take it long, you know. you might love in the song so much. Engineer, take it. Yeah, Andre there one of all the vibes, you know, Versailles there. KB there, same
Yes,
way. Yeah, man, the studio up, you know. Yes, I am love when the last of them give praises to Jah.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man, because as me say, you know, woman and Pitney right now, them want to try, you know what I mean, silence, you know. Black woman and try, because this is the foundation there. See, so it's a vibration when the latter come sing praise unto Jah. Bless up beer from our side, them say them loving the energy and them loving the vibe. So we give thanks for that. See?
Just to make a correction though, I have a few people in my corner that have been supporting me. Come, me just get raised up on my IG live. Excuse me, nobody no supports it. No, there's a few persons that support me, but truthfully, as an artist coming up in Jamaica, it's hard to actually get a showcase sometimes.
Yeah.
Them not really want, and if them want give a showcase, them want you to do it for free. Them no want pay you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just did have to address that one.
All right. Yeah. Of course. You mean, man, you have to clarity where clarity is due.
Yes, I.
So this song now, 2022, so this brand new.
Yes, brand new. This coming from South Carolina. Went over there, I'd gone over there just for the South Carolina Reggae Wine and Jerk Festival. When I did that show, a few persons got wind of me and heard of me, and they just wanted me to be there. A female reggae artist in South Carolina. No, come. So I ended up doing the Moja Arts Festival. And that is a festival that the arts, visual arts, painting, dancing, drumming, everything that you can think of in the arts, they do that. So I got to do the last day of the Moja Arts Festival, so I got to take out the festival. So on the day of my performance, it was raining. And you know rain. In Jamaica, people don't come out in a rain, but people come out in a rain in the foreign lands. Let's talk about it. So rain or fall, and I was outside looking at the sky like, as I rise, I give thanks, O Jah, Boodoo-doom, for the blessing. Like, Boodoo-doom, what is that? I was like, oh, do-do-doom, do-do-doom, doom, do-do-doom, do-do-do-do-do-do-doom, doom-doom, do-do-doom, do-do-doom, doom, do-do-doom, do-do-do-do-do. So I heard the bass line, I heard the lyrics. So I got to the venue early and find the bassy. I said, basically, we're doing this for the intro. Yes, we rehearsed and we did all that rehearsal. This is what we have for the intro. We've been wondering what we're doing for this is the intro.
You look like someone who was going to studio voice at school.
Yes, man. Yes, man. So, you know, we came up with it like that. Same persons that I performed on stage with, the Destinators at the time, they are about to do their last performance as a band because they're, you know, splitting and parting ways. So I am happy that I got to experience them as a band. And, you know, big up Liam, Leighton, the guitarist. Liam is the drummer. Bassy, Basili, blessings to you, and Andy, our keyboardist. Yeah, man.
Of course. And like the integration, you know, I mean, treading out and meeting ones, and one can appreciate your talent. You know, it's to Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley. What I already shadow out, and you know what I mean, the appreciation is more felt. You know what I mean? I say, just like when people come from foreign culture, come to Jamaica, them see me. So that's a part of earth, a part of nature. But we know that in Jamaica now, your mark that you want to make, where you want to see yourself in the next 5 years.
In the next 5 years, my acoustic album finished. It's already recorded, but in the next 5 years, acoustic album finish, and then the live album after the acoustic album, and then some shows. Anywhere, everywhere. Just forget to the kids, them, the woman, them. I don't want them over there for, you know. I am a woman of purpose, and I will stand bold like 10,000 lioness. I will keep my mind and heart as one. I fly free in a this Gideon. Yes, I.
Yes, I. Flying free, bird's eye.
I.
Fly, I. And flying free.
Yes, sir.
Well, you mentioned even 5 years, because time I fly so fast
No.
right now. Yeah, you have to
That's
get
like
yourself-
tomorrow.
Yeah.
No.
you have to have an outlook.
Yes, sir.
I know, your destination where you want to go. All right, as we're talking about festival and mentioning certain things, I want to make a mention of Kingston Night Market.
Yes.
Yeah, and you mentioned arts and painting and things.
Mm-hmm.
And more time the artists them on the street and people now can't see them, you know what I mean? And use an artist where you're so humble.
Yes,
People
sir.
can approach you, people can reason with you, you can give word of encouragement as
Yes,
a
sir.
woman,
Yes, sir.
as a citizen of Jamaica,
Mhm.
we can reason. And I normally visited the Kingston Night Market on a Tuesday. And you MC, you mention the vendors, you bless up ones and ones. And then more time you do your songs as well.
Yes, sir.
Right? So I want to implore everyone that if you want to meet
Bird's
Eye, that's an opportunity.
Yes.
Potential producers, because you hear our voice, you hear our sound. If you have some works you want to do there because our future is bright, that's a place to give her a link on a Tuesday. And it's a place you can come out with your friends and families and all the vibes.
Yep.
You know
8
what I mean?
Hillcrest Avenue.
Yes.
8
Give
Hillcrest.
thanks. Bird's Eye, so we're on the social media we can find you now. We have to fly to find you or we can
No, you can't walk, man. Not for fly for that one. On social media, it is BIRDZ_I_music MUZIQ. Or Bird's Eye Entertainment on Facebook. On Instagram as well, we have BIRDZIENT, and then we have YouTube for Bird's Eye Entertainment, and it's spelled out Bird's Eye Entertainment, right? We have Twitter, we have Snapchat, social media,
Right.
but it's BIRDZ and the letter I.
Yes.
I.
Give thanks, Bird Eyes.
Give thanks.
And
Dave.
we wishing you all the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, the engineer done save the tune them. One way no one stop listen. Yeah. Same way like that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna play it again.
I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
As I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. You are worthy of all praise, oh Jah. So this is a song I sing. As I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. You are worthy of all praise, oh Jah.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
You are great, oh Jah. So this bright light is shine within. You are great, oh Jah. To you these praises I sing. I say, you are great, oh Jah. So this bright light is shine within. You are great, oh Jah. To you these praises we are sing. I say, as I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. You are worthy of all praise, oh Jah. So this is your song, yeah, I say, as I rise, I give praise, oh Jah, for the blessings where you bring. Hey, you are worthy of all praise, oh Jah.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
You are great, oh Jah. You are great, oh Jah. Jamming, vibe,
down, down.
As I rise, I give thanks to Jah for the blessings when you bring. With every breath that I take.
Yes, that's how we're doing at the Bes'100 FM studio. So we give thanks for birds eye passing through. I. Yeah, blessing us up with our spiritual energy and our beautiful melodious voice. See, we love that. And we love how our attitude and our overall vibes is just optimistic and radiance and just bursting in joy and beauty and fulfillment. So we love them energy there right now, because Jamaica needs more data like these. Rise the banner high. No half mast, no halfway up on the pole to the highest level, you know? Yeah, so check her out and give her some love and support. Because we have to build Jamaica by buying Jamaica and strengthen our economy by strengthening our people. Because we are the greatest resources in. So bird, I walk good, all the strength and love with the high music.
Yeah. Best FM giving you the better vibe, yeah.
All the time. All the time.
Oh, na na. Na na na. Oh, na na na. As I provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane I come, but the food can't done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can't done. The farmer man not till the science of the food can't done. I shall provide the bread so the food can't done. Hurricane I come, but the food can't done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can't done. The farmer man not till the science the food can't done. In the abundance of water, gang say the fool still thirsty. Never see things the positive way, blind to reality. It's a man and his thought in his mind gives him energy. You got to free up yourself in this time and be a vessel of His Majesty. And Jah provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane a come, but the food can done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can done. The farmer man that take the science so the food can done. And Jah provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane a come, but the food can done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can done. The farmer man that take the science the food can done. The earth is rich with Ethiopian water. Yes, for every living thing to offer. So be careful what you ask for. Don't think I'm not come out on the platter. I shall provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane I come, but the food can done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can done. The farmer man until the science of the food can done. I shall provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane I come, but the food can done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can done. The farmer man until the science the food can done. The abundance of water can say the fool still thirsty. Never see things the positive way, blind to reality. It's a man and the thought in his mind gives him energy. You got to free up yourself in this time and be a vessel of His Majesty. I can provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane a come so the food can done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can done. The farmer man not till the side the food can done. Jah provide the bread so the food can done. Hurricane a come but the food can done the pot. Just go find the fire so the food can done. The farmer man not till the side the food can done. Jah provide the bread so the food can done.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Just go find the fire so the food can
till the sky, the food can't come. Jah provide where the food can't come. Hurricane,
Reach it to the spice.
just go find the fire and the food can't come. The farmer man until the sky, the food can't come. Jah provide.
Simba Lion, bless upon a one, yeah. I ain't go walk one.
Now tell you what, it's mind control. Mind control. Corruption of your thoughts, yeah. Destruction of your soul. Mind control. It's mind control. Corruption of your thoughts, yeah. Destruction of your soul. Don't let them hold your mind. They wanna control mankind. Seems like their only intention is to exploit the earth. Hey, and you trust in their deceit. Your mind causes your defeat, and so you become an invention to distort the earth. Propaganda and lies is a plague in our lives. How much more victimized before we realize? Hey, it's mind control. Mind control. Corruption of your thoughts. Yeah. Destruction of your soul. Mind control. It's mind control. Corruption of your thoughts. He be lion. Destruction of your soul. Oh, Grandmaster, let the people go. You put them in total confusion to destroy their souls. For they practice what you preach, so they're always in your reach. High-tech slavery in these days, it's mind control. They'll make it attractive to get men distracted, corrupting you, polluting you, destroying. Mind control, corruption of your thoughts, yeah. Destruction of your soul. Mind control, it's mind control, corruption of your thoughts, yeah. Destruction of your soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on in, get it together, brother man. What you say? It's mind control, mind control, corruption of your thoughts, yeah. Destruction of your soul. Mind control. It's mind control. Corruption of your thoughts. Yeah. Destruction of your soul. It's mind control. Corruption of your thoughts. Yeah. Destruction of your soul. It's mind control. Corruption of your thoughts. Yeah. Destruction of your soul. The truth is there for us to see.
Yeah, you don't know, so you're in tune to the one and only, the big bad Ibi Lion right here.
The one who sits in David's throne. I'm say the conqueror land of the tribe of Judah prevail. Ibi Lion, fresh from Zion, big up yourself.
And life when I promote the ice of level.
Best FM,
so when I
Best
start them
FM,
people concept of say that is a destruction to the humanity. So me I say, wanna watch it now? Hey, check this, check. Jaja city, Jaja town, them off it on it in a cowboy town. When you look and know, Jaja city, Jaja town, them off it on it in a dead man town. When you look and know, Mr. John Jacob from John Brown. We no want no more than in a town. Miss a happy got so lucky she got happy out. We no want no more dead body. Well, Miss a joke kill quick. We no want no more hit. We no want no more grave. We no want no more casket. Well, life we promote which is righteousness.
Yeah, man, I want to bless up Miss Claudette Kemp, you know. Miss Kemp, bless up yourself, you know. Zine, whole heap of love, whole heap of joy, whole heap of blessing to the eye. Yeah, man, more love, more strength. Yeah, man, Miss Kemp is Capital Manager, Zine. Mama Kemp, original Firebird.
Check this, check. Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on it in a cowboy town. When you look and know, Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on it in a dead man town. When you look and know, Mr. John Kojak of John Brown. We no want no more than in a town. Mr. Happy got so lucky she got happy out. We no want no more dead body. Well, Mr. Joe kill quick. We no want no more hit. We no want no more grave. We no want no more casket. Well, life we promote which is righteousness. So don't get a lick. We no look and know. Jaja City, Jaja Town, them want it on it in a cowboy town. We no look and know. Bloody city, bloody town, or turn it in a rude boy town. We no look and know. Them a tell me how them call. Big 45 we shoot out them brother mole. No fuss said them cold like up at the North Pole. So them shoot down the hung, shoot down the hole, shoot down the puss animal, the dog and the fall. Every weekend them take our next payroll. Out of one pocket them shoot out bill fall. This Marcus Gavin no feather figure roll. Look you know.
Yeah, man, some people want to mash up the earth. I want to them, man.
Man, take a beautiful world and mash it up.
When you match to Jaja City, I want to them.
Man, take a beautiful world and mash it up. This while all three
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
they chop down the trees, poison fish in the sea, iron bird rerouted, the sky is polluted, wildlife not protected, humanity rejected. Man, take a beautiful world and mash it up. Man, take a beautiful world and mash it up. Man, take a beautiful world and mash it up. Man, take a beautiful world and mash it up. Pesticide and insecticide is chemical abuse. Contaminate the soil, it has no use. Iron bird rerouted.
Yeah, man, coming in from Nazmo King. Yeah, written by Leroy Artist Brown. Produced by Leroy Artist Brown, yeah, man, label, DMA label, you know. To the people and mash up the earth, man. Me say, what's your favorite lunch spot today? I mean, have to use, biodegradable thing to eat out, you know? Yeah, that we can preserve the environment. That little island we live on with big dreams and vision, eh? Yes, I am.
A best and blessed good afternoon to you. I am KB, and here is our best information feature, Booktations. Today, September 16, 2022, I read from the book, The Power of Your Subconscious Mind by Dr. Joseph Murphy. The power of your subconscious is enormous. It inspires you, it guides you, and it reveals to you names, facts, and scenes from the storehouse of memory. Your subconscious started your heartbeat, controls the circulation of your blood, regulates your digestion, assimilation, and elimination. When you eat a piece of bread, your subconscious mind transmutes it into tissue, muscle, bone, and blood. This process is beyond the ken of the wisest man who walks the earth. Your subconscious mind controls all the vital processes and functions of your body and knows the answer to all questions and problems. Your subconscious mind never sleeps, never rests. It is always on the job. You can discover the miracle-working power of your subconscious by plainly stating to your subconscious prior to sleep that you wish a certain specific thing accomplished. You will be delighted to discover that forces within you will be released, leading to the desired result. Here, then, is the source of power and wisdom which places you in touch with omnipotence, or the power that moves the world, guides the planets in their course, and causes the sun to shine. Your subconscious mind is the source of your ideals, aspirations, and altruistic urges. It was through the subconscious mind that Shakespeare perceived great truths hidden from the average man of his day. Undoubtedly, it was the response of his subconscious mind that causes the Greek sculptor Phidias to portray beauty, order, symmetry, and proportion in marble and bronze. It enables the Italian artist Raphael to paint Madonnas and Ludwig van Beethoven to compose symphonies. That was Booktations on Bes'100 FM. And now the news at 12 midday. Newspen on Bes'100 FM. Man beheaded by machete-wielding man in Red Hills. A man is dead after his head was severed by a machete-wielding man said to be mentally ill in Red Hills, St. Andrew, on Friday morning. The deceased has been identified as Philip Bennett, a construction worker of the Walker's Hill in Red Hills. Police report that Bennett was walking along the roadway around 7 a.m. when he was attacked and chopped in the region of the neck by the accused. The incident occurred in the vicinity of the Queen's Bar in Red Hill Square. The accused man reportedly also attacked other persons, including schoolchildren, before he was apprehended by police officers. He is now in police custody. Can we ask King Charles to give up Jamaica? A senior member of the governing Jamaica Labour Party JLP, Robert Montague, has questioned whether Jamaica could petition King Charles to give up Jamaica so we can save the expense of a referendum. Montague posed the question on Wednesday as he made his contribution to the State of the Constituency debate in the House of Representatives. A referendum, among other things, is necessary for King Charles, who succeeded his mother, Queen Elizabeth II, on her death on September 8, to be removed as Jamaica's head of state. Noting that Jamaica had unfinished business following the death of the Queen as the country's transitions to a republic, Montague stated, "If we are to be a republic, not only must the constitution be changed, but many other symbols, orders, and arrangements too." Campion College student drowns in school pool. A male student at Campion College in St. Andrew drowned Thursday at the school's pool. He has been identified as 16-year-old Jordan Gibson. It is understood that Jordan was doing water polo practice about 4 o'clock when tragedy struck. Efforts were made to resuscitate him, but he was pronounced dead at the hospital. thousands of residents getting piped water after decades. Several communities in western Westmoreland that had been without piped water for between 30 and 60 years now have the precious commodity flowing through their taps. Member of Parliament for Westmoreland Western, Morland Wilson, gave an update on the water situation in his constituency on Tuesday as he opened the 2022-23 State of the Constituency debate in the House of Representatives. During his contribution to the debate last year, Wilson revealed that 18 communities in the constituency lacked regular potable water. One such community was Blackness, Wilson's hometown. He said part of the community had been without water for 30 years. Not anymore. He also updated the House on the communities of Brighton, Retirement, and Orange Hill, whose residents, he said, did not have water flowing through the pipes for 60 years. That is as long as Jamaica has been in an independent nation. This water project has a price tag of $475 million, serving over 9,000 residents in 9 communities and districts, Wilson said. Promise made, promise kept, he added. That was the news at 12 midday on Bes'100 FM. I am KB.
We'll be right back.
Good day, I'm Anthony Morgan with JI's Midday News for Friday, September 16. Coming up, no public holiday on Monday, September 19. Prime Minister urging criminals to surrender guns and government to address concerns of PPV operators in rural St. Andrew. The news in detail after the break. Service excellence in the public sector. It's far more than customer service. It speaks to responsiveness, quality of service, infusion of technology, and changes in behavior. It's the government's pledge to bring value to customers by ensuring that your needs are satisfied when doing business with government entities. The Service Excellence Program, a key initiative of the Cabinet Office through the Public Sector Modernization Division. Better services, better workforce, better institutions. Now the news. Jamaica will not observe a public holiday on Monday, September 19, the day of the state funeral for Queen Elizabeth II. Minister without portfolio in the Office of the Prime Minister with responsibility for information, Robert Morgan, gave the confirmation in an interview with JIS News earlier today. In Parliament Tuesday, he advised that while incidents such as a royal death trigger a standard operating procedure, the government has to make decisions on what aspects of the process are adhered to based on societal context and imperatives.
It is not a discussion or a contemplation at this time, and I would have to be guided otherwise for a national holiday to be declared for this matter. It's not a discussion or a contemplation.
Jamaica is said to be represented at the funeral for Her Majesty in the United Kingdom by Governor General Sir Patrick Allen and Prime Minister Andrew Holness. As the government moves closer to implementing the new Firearms Act, Prime Minister Andrew Holness is warning criminals to surrender illegal weapons. He says the tough measures outlined in the bill will be enforced. However, a period of amnesty will be observed prior to the full rollout of the legislation.
I am expecting that the new Firearms Bill will pass Parliament on Friday. Shortly thereafter, it will become law. Every Jamaican, be aware, be forewarned. The penalties have increased significantly. And because we have increased the penalties significantly, the government of Jamaica will implement for a very short time a period of amnesty.
Mr. Holness was speaking at the National Police College of Jamaica passing out parade and awards in Twickenham Parks in Catherine on Wednesday. He says that the form of the amnesty is to be determined by the Minister of National Security, working in conjunction with Parliament. Meanwhile, the crime-fighting capacity of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, JCF, has been bolstered with the addition of 328 recruits. The officers who represent batch numbers 137, 138 and 140 successfully completed 8 months of rigorous training. Prime Minister Andrew Holness says the government has embarked on a sustained recruitment drive to increase the JCF's membership to a level that is appropriate for the size of Jamaica's population. Mr. Holness notes that approximately 1,260 police personnel were recruited and trained during the 2021-22 fiscal year, adding that the force will be targeting 1,300 recruits for 2022-23 to bring the total membership to 15,000.
We have improved and expanded our training capabilities, and we have put in place a very robust system of attracting persons to the ranks of the JCF.
The Prime Minister was speaking at the passing out parade and award ceremony for the 328 police recruits at the National Police College of Jamaica in Twickenham Park, St. Catherine earlier this week. And the Ministry of Transport and Mining says it is working to address the concerns of public transport operators in St. Andrew West Rural, who withdrew their services earlier this week. Operators who ply the Lawrence Tavern and Stony Hill routes in St. Andrew to Halfway Tree and downtown Kingston took strike action Monday and Tuesday over concerns including road improvements, vehicle seizures and an increased fare. Minister Shaw says discussions are ongoing with the operators, police, transport authority and relevant associations.
We hear your concerns and we are working on all fronts to ensure that issues are addressed as best as possible, and have given a commitment to having the necessary dialogue with the responsible parties to have certain matters addressed. However, transport operators must play their part in maintaining order and discipline by adhering to the rules of the road and respecting the responsible authorities.
The minister was speaking during a handover ceremony on Wednesday for 3 dialysis machines to the Spanish Town Hospital by the Transport Authority and the National Health Fund. That was GIS News. I'm Anthony Morgan.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. You're simply the best.
Best FM 100.5 on your dial. Keep listening.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Windsor Johnston. President Biden and other Democrats are denouncing Florida Governor Ron DeSantis for sending 50 migrants to Martha's Vineyard in Massachusetts by plane without notice. NPR's Greg Allen reports the White House is calling the move a political stunt.
California Governor Gavin Newsom and Florida's top Democrat Nikki Fried are among those asking the Justice Department to investigate whether migrants were misled about their destination. Lawyers for Civil Rights, based in Boston, is sending lawyers to Martha's Vineyard to meet with the migrants and investigate whether they are kidnapping or human trafficking victims. Florida Democratic gubernatorial candidate Charlie Crist called DeSantis' actions vile and inhumane.
It's amazing to me what he's willing to do for sheer political gain. And to use people in this horrific way.
DeSantis says flying migrants from Texas to Massachusetts would make sure they didn't come to Florida. Greg Allen, NPR News, Miami.
The governors of Texas and Arizona, also Republicans, have sent migrants on buses to cities such as New York, Washington, and Chicago in protest of President Biden's border policies. President Biden is hosting his South African counterpart at the White House today. NPR's Franco Ordonez reports the two leaders are expected to talk about shared interests as well as some differences, such as the war in Ukraine.
The White House says that Biden and South African President Cyril Ramaphosa will discuss trade, the climate, and energy needs. Ramaphosa also has a sit-down with Vice President Kamala Harris. The leaders do have some differences of opinion, though, particularly over the conflict in Ukraine, that they will try to work through. Ramaphosa has maintained a neutral stance on the war and even had South Africa abstain from a United Nations vote condemning Russia's actions. A senior White House official said they expect the meeting to include a lot of listening and that the administration is, quote, eager to hear South Africa's perspective on the conflict and what are the means to reach a resolution? Franco Ordonez, NPR News.
Police in London say Monday's state funeral for Queen Elizabeth II will be the largest security event the force has ever handled. NPR's Frank Langford reports 2,000 people are expected to attend the Queen's funeral, including many world leaders.
It's going to be a very big event. The coffin will move over to Westminster Abbey, which is just across the street. You'll have a lot of dignitaries, including President Biden, and then the coffin will make its way past Buckingham Palace and then up to Windsor Castle outside of London for her final burial.
That's NPR's Frank Langford reporting from London. The body of Queen Elizabeth continues to lie in state at Westminster Hall. On Wall Street, the Dow was down 298 points. This is NPR News. Heavy rains have caused structures to collapse in northern India, killing at least 12 people. The downpour has also caused power outages and widespread flooding. Monsoon rains in South Asia typically begin in June, but this year heavy downpours lashed northeastern India and Bangladesh beginning in March. Air traffic controllers in France are on strike. NPR's Eleanor Beardsley reports in response, the French Aviation Authority is asking airlines to cut their flight schedules by half.
A spokesperson for the Paris airport operator told French media everything was quiet, but anger simmered below the surface. Ryanair canceled 420 flights, but said 80,000 of its passengers are affected because the strike doesn't just impact flights arriving and departing Paris airports, it also affects planes flying over in French airspace. Europe's largest airline by passengers carried lashed out at the French Air Traffic Control Union in a statement on its website, saying it was inexplicable that thousands of European citizens and visitors had their travel plans unfairly disrupted. The union is demanding a pay raise and wants more traffic controllers hired to ensure proper service and flexibility in the future. Eleanor Beardsley, NPR News, Paris.
The Mexican government says a military general and 2 members of the army are under arrest in connection with the disappearance of dozens of college students. 43 students were abducted in the south of the country in 2014. Their bodies were never found. You're listening to NPR News in Washington.
The station that makes you feel good.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station. Moving.
My station.
Moving. Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Bes' FM. Keep listening.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-382-528 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
Bes'100 FM is the authentic voice of Jamaica, promoting your prosperity with better vibes and better music. Let us promote your goods and services for you. Advertise with us. For more information, call our office at 876-276-8935. That's 276-8935.
Do you need reliable health care? We have it.
Yes, we do. Great George Street Pharmacy. Shop number 897 Great George Street, Savannah, Lamar, Westmoreland. Opening hours, Mondays to Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Call us at 876-603-7372 or WhatsApp us at 876-205-0499. Yes, we have reliable health care for you at Great George Street Pharmacy, Savannah, Lamar.
Live the life, respect the music, and keep your radio locked in.
The Bes'100 FM.
Did you know that Rastafari is fruitful, truthful, and powerful? Out of Rastafari came Irie, Idrin, Sistrin. From Rastafari, one love was spread throughout the world. Rastafari's health, Rastafari's wealth, Rastafari's idol. Rastafari is vital. Rastafari is natural. One love is Rastafari. And Rastafari is one love.
The station with the best music. Best music.
I love the music.
Best music.
Let I listen to Best FM.
We want to grow up in a Jamaica where we can grow and eat our own foods instead of depending on imported poisonous food that makes us unhealthy.
We want to grow up in a Jamaica where the village begins to raise us. We want to grow up in a Jamaica where we as children eat healthy from early so that we can prevent sicknesses instead of trying to treat them later.
We want to grow up in a Jamaica where we are given the freedom to succeed, to write, to read. We want to grow up in a Jamaica where we are not just raising strong families, but the family that God established from the beginning of creation. Male and female to multiply and replenish the earth. We want to grow up in a Jamaica where television, cable, and internet shows us cleanliness, godliness, righteousness. Why should our little minds be corrupted and polluted by a society that seems to set no moral standards? Do we love Jamaica?
Do we love our children?
If we must grow up in Jamaica, if we must grow up in the island of land, wood, and water, we must promise to stand up for justice, brotherhood, and peace, to serve diligently and creatively, to think generously and honestly, so that Jamaica may, under God, increase in beauty, fellowship, and prosperity, and play her part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race.
Veg & Print is for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Hagley Park Road. Veg & Printers, your best choice in printing.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Heard everywhere. Listening to the news, so much troubles in the world. Yet still, life still continues. So we have to learn as much as we can and just do the best we can, you know. Educate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. So just always get knowledge, right? Get knowledge about your health. Most important thing, because no matter the wealth you have, if you don't have the health, it don't make no sense. So you can't spend out all of your wealth on your health when you could have prevent certain things. So eat right and feed the thoughts also with positive vibration. You're locked into the Bes'100 FM. Live it up Fridays with I, Ibi Lion, fresh from Zion, each and every Friday.
Come, let's praise and to die. Dada is the conqueror. They can never conquer Jah. They can never conquer Jah. Dada is the conquering Lion of Judah. He has break the chain and set dreadlocks free. Free again and again. Dada is a mighty man. Dada is rough and tough. Every nation should bow unto him. Every tongue should confess. Dada is a mighty man. Dada is the conqueror. Who can conquer Jah? Praise Dada children. Praise Dada children. Come, let's
man, sounds coming in from Linval Thompson. Yeah, going back to this next one now on the Wheels of Steel, the original Dreadlocks and Empress Aqua. Jaja the Conqueror, but we still have to praise him, eh?
Why do the Eden rage? Imagine vain things. False prophets and rulers take counsel against the king.
Best FM, Best FM.
But it's a battle they cannot win, cause they're filled up with sin. When Zion gates are open, they cannot come in. It looks like the heathen, them rule the earth, robbing the people of what is really worth. But I said Zion has prevailed, the Lion of Judah.
Charismatic production, Dreadlocks, bless up. California massive. Can imagine eating your food and listening to them tune them and know say I just provide the bread. Triple blacks.
Don't be afraid of the terror, oh my son. That will surely come. Praise I Selassie from the heart. Today's the right day to start.
FM.
Welcome at the summit. Happy Ethiopian New Year. We are in that season now, to give and to share and to make sure that we always care. Spread the love right across the world.
Hey, check it.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Yes, the motherland calling all her siblings, calling all her children. Yes, the motherland calling. Oh, Mama Africa is calling, calling all her children, calling all her siblings. Come
Yeah, you don't know, so you're
well, civilization, yes, it's not up under the
lion right here.
I'm on know this from I was just a child. Crucial and now how it get wild. Mankind them get a wicked, mankind them get vile. I man tell them cool and chill out for a while. I tell them they act like some disciplined child. And no band against a while. Remember Mama Africa, it is a flower. I don't say that it well fertile. Africa is calling. Yes, the motherland calling. It's calling out her children. Run them from over yonder. Ooh, Mama Africa is calling. Ooh, Ethiopia calling. Calling out her siblings. Calling out her children. Whoa, no. Look what's up one in a little Jamaica. A pure scamming, pure rape and killing and murder. Me no like how them a live amongst them one another. Then honor respect for each other. They better bow down and go heal the Father, the King of Kings and the Savior. I go blaze them with the lightning, I go blaze them with thunder. Wanna feel stop fighting each other on social media. Ethiopia is calling. Who is the mama land calling? Who is the mama land calling? Calling all her children, calling all her siblings. Who Ethiopia calling? Who is the mama land calling? Oh, yeah, man. So build up the Ethiopian style. Yes, I have to build up the Ethiopian style. We say we born as an African child. You know we born as an African child.
Yes, King Ital, rest up in our power, you know.
Mama Africa, me say you're well perfect. Mama Africa, the pearl done set. Where the pearl done set. Yeah, where the pearl done set. Yeah, the pearl done set.
Robert Mystic, fly away home.
Ooh, Mama Africa is calling. Calling all her children. Calling all her siblings. Whoa, Africa is calling. Come back home now. Come back home now. Come back home now. Ethiopia calling. Who is the mama land calling? Calling all her siblings. Calling all her children.
Yeah, man, bless all the massive and crew down in a Ray Town. Yes, Clarendon Massive, bless up yourself when you lost a great one, you know. Yeah, merciless. Yeah, man, you know, say my rest up, you know. This weekend and funeral, you know, ones can support the energy, support the vibes, you know. It's not easy to lose musicians, you know, because they are the messengers of Jah. So when a musician shut out by any means, we are saying that, you know, we have to carry on them work, carry on them legacy and strengthen them. Let's support the ones them working there right now in corporate Jamaica, or even the entrepreneurs, ones doing their craft and maximizing their mental capacity to the fullest. So we just want to say Jamaica is a great island with beautiful people, but we just organize, centralize and cooperate and get things going in order.
Unless a man wanna take more than he can do, you will never know what you're possibly capable of doing. We are working to achieve our goals in a little Babylon system. Nights up and nights we no get no sleep, but we know what we so we are go surely reap. Working, watch the farmer man up blow up the earth, working. Just watch the bank burn, You'll never know what a man has to do to truly survive and push on through. Later on, you see him a drive him car and you don't know, say him a come from far. Him used to pick up back one by one down a stone love when them have them session, and today him a director with the back recycling foundation. Working to achieve our goals in a this Babylon system. Nights up and nights we no get no sleep, but we know what we so we are go surely reap. Working, watch the farmer man a blow up the earth, working. Just watch the bank burn, engineering at the studio, night and day working. The barrel on the site, them working. Policeman at the stoplight, them working. Teacher and the classroom, teach the youth, them working. All around town, when it's a work, you know we work with the wrong. We no mean destruction. And with the sweat, you must not forget. Strive to stay alive. Working to achieve our goals. Nights up and night, we no get no sleep, but we know what we so we are surely reap. Working, watch the farmer man a blow up the earth, working. Just watch the bank burn, work for what you want. Categories studying from high school to university, then after you get your degree, contribute back to society. That work for what you want. To achieve our goals in a little Babylon system. Nights up and nights we no get no sleep, but we know what we so we go surely reap. Work for what you want. Don't get along. Don't waste your time. This time is on the line. Work for what you want. Don't get along. Don't waste your time. This time is on the line. Pick up that pen and pick up that book. Don't grow to be a crook. Pick up that pen and pick up that book. Don't grow to be a crook. Pick up that pen and pick up that book. Don't grow to be a crook. Pick up that pen and pick up that book. Don't ever grow to be a crook. Work for what you want. Don't get avant. Don't waste your time. This time is on the line. Work for what you want.
Yes, we have to work for what we want in this time, you know, no gallivanting. Yeah, you hear from General Jamaica. Then yeah, you hear from Ketisa Yonde from her album Clean Food. And all this song, yeah. Kingston City. Just say work for what you want. Don't waste the time. Because time is on the line.
And time is definitely on our line right now, because we can't forget about the our book of, you know, we're a little bit minutes behind time, but Where time is really here, so we give thanks for now. So now, we're almost finishing the R book, and you know when you hear the word R book, you know it's only on Bes'100 FM you hear R book. And you may ask, what is an R book? It is simply a book that is read on radio in sequence, or in series rather, until it is completed. And we've been reading this book. This our book is called Entrepreneur's Companion During COVID-19 and Beyond by Ibi Lion himself. It's a pleasure to be reading this book for the last 2 months because, you know, this book has in the 26 letters of the alphabet, well, the English alphabet, because the Ethiopian alphabet has 238 symbols, which is letters, right? So, from the English language, we have 26 letters that we have in this book, from A to Z, and now we are at Y. Right? And under each letter, you have 7 words that gives you a quotation, a commentary, and definition. And all of these words are related to entrepreneurship. So the book is in sync. It's called Entrepreneur's Companion. Every entrepreneur should get a copy of this book because it reminds you how to sail through smooth times and rough times. And to remind you, and remind us rather, that any one of us can be an entrepreneur. All right? Now, we start with the word you said. Well, this is a phrase now, Ibi.
Yes.
I think as you go into the end of the book, you put in phrase, not just a word, eh? Well, this is the first phrase that I've seen in the book so far, and we've been reading from A, now we're at Y. So Y, and the first, it's a phrase on the Y says, you said it.
Yeah, man, let's add the fermenter to the sip.
It says you said it, and it says expression of emphatic agreement. Be mindful of what you say. Words said cannot be retrieved. You can't judge book by its cover. You said it. That's a word, that's a term that we have here on the Y in the Entrepreneur's Companion. It says you can't judge a book by its cover. Isn't that true?
It's true, because just like them say first impression last, and we don't see it from recently that more time people go into a vibe. So book by its cover. You know what I mean? Sometimes I want to see you, and in both ways, them say, well, Jano start a person they are cruff just by with them perception. Even we with the black skin, and more time we go out there. Cause the skin our cover, you know. But the inside is a substance. And you get ridiculed, rejected, isolated, just because of your skin
stigmatized
color.
And
right.
all these things.
So you can't judge by cover, you know,
That's true.
in our this term.
So you said it. You said it. All right. Next word is yes. Wow. Very popular one that we all know. Yes. And the definition, so be it. It is easy and hard to say yes, depending on the situation. Say what you mean and what serve the best purpose. Say what you mean and what serves the best purpose. You are what you eat. Yes. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Oh my. Next word is year. A period used for some particular activity. And the quotation says, always try to have a yearly plan for your business. It helps as a good guide. Youth lives on hope, old age on remembrance. Wow. Youth lives on hope and old age on remembrance. Wow, is that true, Ibi? Youth lives on hope and old age. Yeah. As you grow old, you remember what that youth lives on hoping for the future, eh?
Yeah, I want to take this time to bless up all of the elders.
Yeah, the geriatric, as brother
Michael,
Dr. Michael said geriatric.
Mama and Papa.
Yeah, Sister Ellie, speak of herself. Sister Asede, Mama Asede.
Yeah.
Yes, Sister Mama Dar. Yes. Brother Tekle Mariam over there in Doing Park. Different elders, you know?
Yeah, man. All over Jamaica, all over the world.
Yeah, we need all the elders and, you know. Yeah, so that is year. No, the other.
And we're in the new year.
Definitely.
Ethiopian New Year.
Ethiopian New Year.
So it's very fitting year in the year. So, you know, we're fortunate. We have 2 New Year.
Well, yeah.
What's the original one?
Original
that's why
one.
I proceed. That's why I come before.
Yeah, man. So the other words are for you. No, I just did year. You're going to do youth.
Yeah, the challenge that I have, I don't want to use the word challenge, on a Friday when you are here and you're reading with such profound voice. I just love for you to go through.
This what is, man. You see the man in the easy, Andre. I love to get service, you know. You just want me to serve. All right, I'll serve. Now, the next word is youth. Early period of development. Venturing into owning one's own business from youth is a real practice for self-sufficiency. You hear that? Venturing into owning one's own business from youth is a real practice for self-sufficiency. This is so true, you know. Let me read the quotation before we comment. You cannot teach old dogs new tricks. Oh, Lord have mercy, you know, easy. You know why I love this quote? It says, venturing into owning your own business from youth is a real practice for self-sufficiency. It is something that we underestimate. We feel that we are taught to go to school and study and come out and just go work. We mustn't feel so we must train and study and be an entrepreneur. Or we see our parents that go through, I send them to school, I do them look at entrepreneurial business, whether a painter, whether carpentry, whether dressmaker, whatever, you know? Yeah. I want to feel so if we learn the trade because we are just have to go and be, follow the status quo of getting a job. We don't learn, but if you learn from early, you realize that that's the power in the wealth, building the wealth from early. Because even today, as we see happening in front of our eyes, look at I'm going to make the reference to the monarch, right? See, the Queen Elizabeth, rather, because I'm not going to call her the Queen, because I know many great African queens before her. The British monarchy is from the 13th century, and Africa and Ethiopia and Abyssinia has their story from 3,000 years, their monarchy from 3,000 years, from Queen of Sheba and King Solomon. So I'm going to make that distinctly clear. So youth, going back to the topic, you notice even before she buries, her son is ascended to the throne. So he has been training from he was a youth. And even I was reading something this morning about some other monarch in some other European countries. I know at 5 years old, this young boy was ascended to the throne and all these things. So training from youth is something that we need to look into and stop underestimate. Whether in business, whether in taking over a position, whatever it is. Learning from youth is an advantage because you grow and you get seasoned. All right? The other word is yield. An amount of a product. You get what you put in. So be practical about your input. You cannot get blood out of stone. Boy, these quotations are on point, Ibi. It says yield an amount of a product. Right? You get what you put in. So be practical about your input.
Of course. And you know what I mean, both physical and mental too. You know, a lot of persons want to reap what they never sow. You know what I mean? So you have to be careful. Because anything you sow, you're going to reap. Whether good or bad. So seeds of discard, you're going to reap. You know, you sow positive seeds. And we have to give ourselves time and patience too. Yeah. You know what I mean? What our plant, I want to see it grow and blossom and bear tomorrow. Things take time, you know.
True. But if you look down, if you stay 5 years or 10 years on the line and you look back on what you planted, it would have grown. But if you never plant anything, you wouldn't have anything to look on or get fruits or any returns on. So it's important to plant, as you say, so we can get good yield. And the word is yield. The other word is yoga. System of exercises practiced as part of the Hindu discipline to promote control of the body and mind. I must also say Hindu and African discipline because you have Kemetic yoga, which originated in Africa as well. All right, so it says whether it's yoga, cardio, or Pilates, include some form of exercise in your work days. You hear that, entrepreneurs? Whether it's yoga, cardio, or Pilates, include some form of exercise in your work days. Exercise is important, right, Ibi?
Yeah, and I want to tell one say, you know, because what was displayed or portrayed was that you have to have a portion of water run off of you and wring out your shirt for really sure that you're exercising. I said, no. If you wake up in the morning, people normally stretch without even knowing and bust a big yarn.
Even animals do it.
Yeah, that's a form of yoga and that's a good exercise, you know.
I like it.
Yeah, no mind about some big sweat, but that alone you
pull
do
up
wake
in
up.
Your body, yeah.
Of course.
Wake up some part of the
and
organs.
if you can rotate your head, you know what I mean? Make you rotate your head and make 2 moves.
Yes.
That's important, you know?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I like how you make that simple reference to exercise because people need to know that, as I say, it's not the big, heavy running up and exercise on the machine that give you, you know, the push. But you get up and, as you say, stretch is a part of the yoga. I like that. Consistency. And you get up and do all 100 jump.
Yeah.
25 to the east, 25 to the west, 25 to the north, 25 to the south is waking up every organ of the body in the morning. It's a simple exercise when you can't do the full. So under yoga, he says, whether it's your cardio or Pilates, include some form of exercise in your work days. You're never too old to learn. You hear that? So geriatric, middle age, whatever you call it, youth, elders, exercise is for everyone, everyone. And the other word that we're talking about today on the Entrepreneur's Companion is yonder. Distant but within sight. That's the definition. And it says, success could be far or near. Keep reaching for it. Yearn for your goals. Yearn for your goals, Ibi. No, it says success could be far or near. Keep reaching for it. I want you to tell me some more about that.
And that's yonder, right?
Yes, yonder.
Over yonder, over land and seas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you have to keep your goal always. Some people write it down. Some people make sure them for 30 days period or whatever, then keep it in sight. So always know what you want, man, and what you up to. Talk it into being.
Subconscious and conscious.
Yeah, you read that earlier today. Mm-hmm. Talk it into being, whatever you want to do. Even sometimes you think bad things that it happened to you too,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So goals can be good or goals can be not so good.
Yeah.
So it's just what you want. So keep it in sight, keep it into being. Whenever you're a youth and you see people have certain things, they just say, when you have that and thing, and you work towards it, say you will achieve it to see me, because everything is for I and I. Jah provide everything,
Yeah, of course. I like what you mentioned that, because my operative word in this quotation was success. Because too many of us think that success is something limited to a certain definition. To say, okay, you have to have a house and a car and, a husband and wife, and that's success. But they don't tell you that success starts when you make your very first step as a baby. Even before you step, before you creep. Any improvement, any simple improvement in your day-to-day life could be categorized as success. So if we are teaching the youths from early that, all right, this local youth used to get paid 20% in an exam, and you said next term him start get 30. Tell him, say, I succeed. Don't make him feel like 30 still is nothing, but it's something because you move from 20 to 30. Well, yes, sir, Rassarella. Welcome, Rassarella. Yeah. We're doing the Entrepreneurs Company. But I give a pre-introduction. Because you don't know. This is about that we've been doing for the last 2 months in studio. It's called an R book. Like I have an e-book and an audio book. This is an R book. You read it and read it until it's completed. So we're at Y. It's from A to Z. And under each letter, you have 7 words that related to entrepreneurship. You give the definition, a quotation, and a commentary on it. So, what you have to say about the success thing? How you view that? We're under yonder. Yeah. Let's give a look at preliminary.
Well, you knock the nail with the hammer. Then you say every achievement can be deemed as a success,
Definitely.
Because once the effort is being placed into something, yeah, and rewards are there, you can aim for the sky, but at the clouds you end up to. So a success that same way. So yeah, man, success is very important to one's being and one whole life, so to speak, because every day you have to succeed.
Definitely, I love that. Every day, it's a work in progress, always.
Every day.
We need to teach the youth them things. So let me go over the 7 words again. Thank you, Rassarella. The 7 words for today on the Y are, you said it, that's a term really. You said it, yes, year, youth, yield, yoga, and yonder. Those were the 7 words for today on the Entrepreneur's Companion, on the R book, as we give it to you every week. And now, if we're at Y, next week is the last word, right, Ibi? Correct. Next week, we're going to be at Z or Z. They call it what? The Z generation? Yeah. That's what they call it, our Gen Z. Right. So next week, we'll complete the book on the Z. And we are happy to say that this Entrepreneur's Companion during COVID-19 and beyond is the first R book heard only on Bes'100 FM. Betta Vibes.
Sure. So it's about, because we do 4 per month. 4 words.
Yes.
So 4 weeks in a month.
Some more than 2 months.
Yeah, about 6.
Better about 2 months.
About 6 to 8 months we read a book.
Yeah, we've been reading it for
24, 12, 26.
You're going in a maths now, Ibi.
Yeah, you don't know, say it's all about mathematics, man. Yeah.
Yes.
So 4 6 is 24. Yeah, about 6 months.
Almost, yeah.
6
Because
months we read about there.
Yeah, as 5 weeks. So yeah, this book has been almost completed now. So maybe next later in September or early October, we start another book because we're gonna continue the R book right here on the 100.
Yes, really and truly, yeah, man. So yeah, don't change that dial. Lock into the Bes'100 FM. It be Lion fresh from Zion, KB there, Andre there. And of course, our guest coming up is Rassarella. Zion train?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, so don't change that dial. Let's go and lock in. I'll play a few tunes and then we'll just go right into Rassarella. Energy Zine. Yes, I know I launch our concerts here, though. Yeah.
If it wasn't for Rastafari, I would have no strength to survive. Let us take a look around, see what's going down. Yo, tell me how come here in Jamaica so many people still have fight Rasta? Tell me how come don't I East West them never can't feel him and but them can't sizzler. Tell me how come people have support the street, no sizzle of the Prime Minister. Tell me how come those in power don't seem to care. It's cause life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that anywhere?
Best FM, Best
Everyone
FM.
with anyone, and this is why so many died, leaving so many to cry. Tell me how come there's so much guns in the streets and none of them gun they never make ya. Tell me how come AIDS is spreading wild, taking over this sweet paradise of Jamaica. Tell me how come the dollar value's going down and everything's going up around town. Tell me how come all the hand they get gone down. This life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that anywhere? Yeah, we want to be one, and this is why so many died, leaving so many to cry. Tell me how come the youth them downtown can't receive the education like the youth them uptown? Tell me how come Jack you are dead at jail and the prosecutor know he's innocent and shouldn't be there? Tell me how come so much hungry belly out the street and Babylon tell me how come people see it and not speak? 'Cause life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that anywhere? Yeah, we want to be one, and this is why so many died, leaving so many to cry. It's so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. Out of many
That's a free Jack Cure.
The youths tell me say you care for. Still so many dying from disease, war and hunger. In a slave yard Jamaica, high inflation make blood that run like water. The least little thing I run them run for. I must make them long with life lightning and thunder. The youth them heart and soul them set them come for. Them have to get born for, hold them done for. Dirty Babylon, free the people. Life worth more than money, house and vehicle. In that dead trap you lead the people. You neglect and starve and say you feed the people. Babylon, free the people. Life worth more than money, house and vehicle. In that dead trap you lead the people. You slave and kill them, you blasted evil. Killing the youth so them get them dead. I hear them rejoicing night and day. True to the head, the commissioner said, crash the body on the ice and dash it under the head. To take prevention of God join the force. Now them a bragging about to kill the most, but them a sip them champagne and I make the toast. Selassie shall angle them coast. Bingy shine. Dirty Babylon, free the people. Life worth more than money, house and vehicle. In that dead trap you lead the people. You neglect and starve and say you feed the people. Babylon, free the people. Life worth more than money, house and vehicle. In that dead trap you lead the people. You slave and kill them, you blast the evil. You think you will shout with no sound. Your system corrupt with it, the people can't cope. Your poison the farm, want to left them in a drought. The youth till your school, church, prison and court. You murder the youths and talk about a shootout. Babylon, you rang us up your blinking mouth. Rastafari rule is with north and south. Fire burn the evil out. This ain't no doubt, the life show. Babylon, free the people. Life worth more than money, house and vehicle. In that dead trap you lead the people. You neglect and starve and say you feed the people. Babylon, free the people. Life worth more than money, house and vehicle. In that dead trap you lead the people. You slave and kill them, you blasted evil.
I just want you to say tonight. This is the mighty. You never just love yourself for now. Yo, get to the point. Yeah, this the Rasta man and I'm about me chalice when me and kill gun charge. Yeah, get to the point. Yeah, this the Rasta man and nice. But on the Babylonian every time. The one on him. Hey, 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 sister, can you stop love you one another? Hey, 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 sister, can you start at the fire? Hey, 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 sister, can you stop love you one another? Hey, 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 you were the best things we good for them. Judgment go set for them. Tell the black woman say Rastafari. Check for them. Tell the get the youth is the canon. Just say respect for them. Sodomite and master boy me say I dead for them. Watch it make me chop off the poor and dead for them. Watch it make me chop off the politician dead for them. Born Babylon and me I'm gonna release the dead for them. Here kids last enough no care contest for them. Why all? Hey, 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 sister can you start at the fire? Hey, 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 sister can you stop love you one another? Hey, 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 sister can you start at the fire? This a fire of this. That's Babylon up your trash. God don't you on the motor wash. Love the black woman. Ram the
pick up the lion, them will roar for your cause. Defend your community at all costs. Never yet run, stand your ground to the last. Real outlaw people love we because no old woman purse can get grab off. No juvenile on the road after dark. No visitors can get robbed in the park. Else boy we finish before them start. No shutter can get no juvenile gun. No stinginess when the site money run. No little shop can get lucky in the slum. All who perpetrate have been fuck up and run. No man do more than them share of kegs. One voice attack just like Simon says. No man no thief when the yaki tree beer. It make war broke out and it a penny cheer. No man no frowns when a man a make food. Things that a road, they say man them a get rude. No shot no bus when a man a keep treat. No man no disturb the children peace. No car no broke when you hear dance a keep. The last man will try but no black Rizla shit. Them here say me soon come tell them me rich. No man no talk when the general speak. Chinaman and not a disrespect. And I go like them a done us in the money now make. And I go like them a captain and the camp shipwreck. Soon enough of them a suffer from twist neck. Take it make an example, so the thing set. All violators know what come next. Misbehaving, troublemaking, yo, we won't accept. Certain boy for disappear from a magic carpet. All nuisance get where them forget. People live peaceful, no need to fret cause how we a guard them out the street. Late at night when them asleep. Kids in bed and counting sheep. And when they wake up in the morning they be living sweet. Enterprise operation wrap up well neat. Back to business, everything on beat. No man go more than them share and bring. No man no frowns when no fish no steam. No man no frowns when the pot won't clean. No man no drink out the dance Berlin. No man go round when the big man said. No man no greedy and no broke bread. No man no go round the royal laws. All this loyal get nailed pan crash. street. Late at night when them asleep. How we are got them out the street.
You, Mr. DJ.
Late at night when them asleep. How we are got them out the street. Late at night when them asleep. How we are got them out the street. Late at night when them asleep.
Best FM,
Some
Best FM,
people you're
Best
right,
FM.
and them still choose to show you hate. Sure. Run them out of your yard. From them a play bad young, I them a backbiters, hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas, the spreaders of rumors. Oh, them a backbiters, hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas, spreaders of rumors. Hey, hey, so why should I be afraid of you when you bleed just like I do? The more you try fight, judge a light keeps shining through. So I've got no time for you, cause in my view you wanna step in on my shoe. You wish you never leave a loo and feel so damn confused. How every day you wake you ache because you know you're fake, and every step you take I bring you closer to your grave. But I am like a column when I easily shake. The certain say I feel me none of who can't take. We guided by the monster, defender of the faith. Yes, ordained to be great. Oh, them a backbiters, hypocritical two-siders. We call them modern day Judas, the spreaders of rumors. Oh, them a backbiters, hypocritical two-siders. We call them modern day Judas, spreaders of rumors. But your teeth and tongue gonna let you down. Reward for your words shall be profound. Oh, screw all you want, but go do and drown. Me slew you like Goliath with a stone from a crown. Not even the dog that be set on the wall of Babylon shall escape in this time. So word to the wise, choose the right side, and down to be hindered by your foolish pride. I said no weapon formed against I, and I shall.
And not everybody I go like we, still we irie. Come in no love likes, in a dancehall style. And not everybody I go like, still we irie. Come in a love life, no. Every time I rise, we do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Success don't come overnight. You better know a substance over hype. Do it for the love, we not do it for the light. Do it for the love, we not do it for the level of light. That's alright. Sit down on a post and a tweet all night. Sit them on social media type. While like said them they studio advice. Come in never put them up on no flight. And me never see them a live no poor life. You miss someone now you have so much likes. I'm always still a lead by iTunes. Simple mean we not ready yet. If you put the music first, that's all. Work, dance all. When you say yes, I see I. And every tune when we never write. And every show where we headline. No, we not do it for the likes. When we tell them we do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Make them from a distance. Vacation. Enough of them still stuck in the quicksand. And up here I see them at the big man. In Jamaica and them have the hit song.
Best FM, Best FM,
me hear a play a Finland. Me never hear them playing up against Shan. That's it. Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
When the roll is called out, I'll be standing taller to face the darkest and the hardest of time.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
all the children thereof. But if it's required, we'll be on the front line. You can call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never cop out. Lioness is on the lioness is on the rise. Don't you ever have doubt. Never say never, willingness forever to fight and be strong. Once it's for better, I'll write every letter and moving right along. And I'll roll with the punches, accept changes, work with the formula, do what I have to do. And call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never cop out. Lioness is on the rise, don't you ever have doubt. When you are willing to serve, we have room to observe, to see if you can walk the walk you told. Let me give you my word, my voice must be heard. Bravery is a piece of my heart. Call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told.
Best FM, Best FM, Best
anytime, never cop out. A lioness is on the rise. Don't ever have no doubt. When the roll is called up, we'll be standing taller to face the darkest and the hardest of time. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof. But if it's required, we'll be on the front line. You can call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told.
Yeah, man, ready for all the Queen Africa, bless up yourself. I'm a room, bless up yourself. The wall of flames, you know, so Rebel Salute coming up in January. So you have to start safe from now. You know that thing now, you put on a little thing. I know, so you not touch it. Too much a day you go save right now. Go save our bills. If you save our bills from today, you must can buy a ticket for Rebel Salute. Do the maths and check it up. Zane, yeah man, you know, so Rastarella right now in the studio has promised a special guest there. I want Rastarella introduce a song I'm going to play. I know theme song, but it's a DJ will play all over the world. And you know, so that song is a bombshell. See, that song is going to run the place for 2022 and beyond. Rastarella, introduce that shit.
Rastarella. I mean, I say Best FM, big up yourself, you know, man. We're there, you know, man. I swear about no more. I say all of the Rasta man, them Rasta woman out there right now who tune into Best FM. And all who love Rastafari, and all who ears open, and all who have them phone, all who have whatever device can communicate to the Rastafari and the Rastafarian community. And me I said that song is a brand new song drop today. That song is one of the hardest ways, 4 of the hardest ways, featuring man called Steve Ragamuffin Marley, man called Kabaka Pyramid, man called Protege, and the Jesse Royal himself, the one on the calling. Drop it!
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Brute force on the front line. Youth force, it's your time. Rastafari, call you.
Yeah, man, our soul does report to duty.
King Selassie, I call you.
Who have eyes to see them, I go see, and who have ears, them I go hear. When Rastafari calling, the reception of it clear. Hungry for naked, be clothed. Many infants will be here. Music
I emerge from the shadows with me big split aglow. Kabaka said to call me, said the war is ready now. Ragga said we on the road with the magazine them load. Lyrically rapid fire when they attacking the throne. Anytime we come around, more power in the sound. Surrender to the struggle is a thing we never go. It's exciting to show. Some believe and others know. Rastafari make the call, my brothers and my sisters more. Better let them throw.
Root force on the front line. Youth force, it's your time. Rastafari, call you.
You, Mr. DJ.
Ease up. From top to the line, we had some man. Jump it again. Now answer Best FM. Premier rater. Wow, radio line.
Best FM. Root force on the front line. Youth force, it's your time. Rastafari, call you. Yeah, man, our soul does report to duty. King Selassie, I call you. Who have eyes to see them, I go see, and who appears them, I go hear. When Rastafari calling the reception of a gear, only for naked be clothed, many infants to be cured. Sick be nourished, protected, that's the duty that we share. When you take up Rastafari, do not take it for no joke. It's more than just the locks up on your head and what you smoke. The words them that you spoke, energies you evoke. There must be a reflection of the king.
Hey, I emerge from the shadows with me big split aglow. Kabaka sent to call me, said the war is ready now. Ragga said we on the road with the magazine them load. Lyrically rapid fire when they attacking the throne. Anytime we come around, more power and the sound. Surrender to the struggle is a thing we never do. It's exciting to laugh and show. Some believe and others know. Rastafari make the call, my brothers and my sisters more.
The front line.
Best FM.
Youth force, it's your time. Rastafari, call you. King Selassie, I call you.
Get to know your king and watch him in your suffering. No pay no mind to none of the stones where them are playing. Ready and fit from the revolution start within. On the front line, not inside people, you know. In the steps without an extra clip. Oh no, stop all it and got a counterfeit. Oh no, firm grip on the truth. We are the youths, we know the value of we brutes. Refuse to lose any more profits.
It's not about not these trucks, them on a sink on them impact how people live, but some of we just lacking vision. I know you're not for be a mathematician. For see how poverty attracts attrition. The youth them growing up without no stable father figures, and the school not really give them no foundation. Figure build one, so them take it to the street, and all them faces opposition and restriction from police and politician. Every day I just the same root force, yeah. On the front line.
Best FM.
Each and every one. Hey, it's your time. Rastafari, call you.
Yes, Rastarella. You mean pan the Zion train?
Yes, I.
You mean holy for love, yo. Where are there some people that say, yo, I go on for reggae music, because I'm not here. Nothing new or nothing uplifting, and I go on to the artists, them, I say, see it. Yeah, man, I know your element of surprise, you know?
Yeah, man, enough ones that produce reggae music, you know, but I mean, just a different day and age how people market music nowadays still, you see me? Music are market through social media, and everybody savvy like that who I do reggae music who can market it that way, you see me?
See.
We have to get savvy still, cause enough man I sing reggae music, man, a whole heap of music there, man. Good music, good quality music, well produced, but just not being heard, you understand?
Sure.
Yeah, man, cause me have them and me I play them. Yeah, play them, man. Enough song, man. Enough song. You understand?
Medicine, man.
Yeah.
Music is medicine to I and I, you know. So, yeah, right now, live in the studio. Yeah, Rasarella. Yeah, renowned DJ, selector, host, we travel extensively to bring reggae music to 4 corners of the earth scene. So it's an honor right now for having at the Bes'100 FM studio. I'm not stranger to the studio, you know, because him show me enough things too, and him come show me things when I come on the radio to see me. So I have to give thanks to teachers them where I hold it.
Yeah,
so
man, right now, come like when you open a DJ school, cause nah, knock no man, nah, nothing see, but the way I see the man them a treat the music is like some man afraid for play reggae music. Some man overs the energy and the vibe of the music has that them need to get themselves into the realms there, for feel the energy of the music, for present it to the people. And because the music have a vibe where you are listening as a DJ, you're supposed to can embrace that energy and the vibe that the music have and play it so that the people can connect with that energy there. You can't play the music and the people you just play the music, just press play. So no, you have to feel the song.
Yeah.
You understand? You're supposed to play the music the way how you feel about the music. The energy where the music have, you're supposed to can get yourself in the realms of the music and present it to the people so that them can feel the energy there where in the music and where you are push as a DJ. You understand? Enough DJ them just want knock no man, but I just maybe I taught them not taught the right way.
Yeah.
Them just start to press play. But it's more than just pressing play for a DJ. You understand? First, you have to listen to music and then see what the music is about and the topic of the music, and then you know which segment for put the music into so they can present it to the people. You can't play all over the place. You're supposed to play in a segment. That means it's supposed to be topics. You understand? So you know you have a 1 hour segment, or you have a half an hour segment, or you have a 15-minute segment, and you know so you have a, say for instance, you have a segment where you deal with rebel music, or you have a segment where you deal with weed, or you have a segment where you deal with love, and a segment. Everything a segment. You can't play one weed song and then you play a girl song and then you play at that. No, you all over the place, man. A segment do it, man.
Man.
You understand? Only way you can do that, and it no sound away, is if you have a juggling where you have 5 or 6 different topics on the particular rhythm there. Then we can knock your feet. But you're supposed to put a thing together in a way where you keep segments and make it flow so that people can, as them hear it, them see a energy and see a vibe and a picture and an image, a paint in their mind. You understand? Because you're supposed to play the music and make people can dance to the music. A man come to the dance and him ask a woman for a one dance and him say it's so nice to her. She don't mind. She start dance with him. Saying, but a one dance him ask her for, you know. But she show the DJ a play, him play all 5, 6, 7 songs. And she dance 7 songs and don't know say a 7 songs she dance with the man. See? And right away you create a relationship. This a relationship can come out of that. And a family can start out of that as a DJ. You understand? And if a relationship come out and she say, yo, you know, say, remember the first night me dance, you know, Ibi lined up here, you know, me I call my son Ibi. You understand? But the DJs nowadays, the woman in the party, a man see her, ask her if you dance, she give him a one dance. By the time the man comes and embrace her for go dance, the music stop. So the man don't even get for dance. And him not even know say him just kill an opportunity to start a relationship fire. You understand? And a family. You understand? So the man them just they weren't taught the skill sets of how the music supposed to be presented fire.
Yes, of course.
You see me? And then through the influx of laptop, every man get laptop now. So every man say them a DJ and every man a selector. I say me nah knock no man, but I just start me attack as is.
Of course.
The truth. You understand?
Just to bring forth.
So me not put my finger upon one person. I straight across the board. Because I travel the whole world and me just a forward from Bermuda fire. And every DJ over there. Because when I notice enough of the DJs them nowadays where you see in the streets and you see when you go places and all over. Them have this thing as a hobby. You understand? So them not invest them time first and foremost in the music, in terms of researching the music, in terms of finding the music, seeing, and also invest in our equipment and all these things. So I'm a professional DJ, so I invest in me. Seeing, so you find say now through so much, a man easily can get a laptop and easily download some song from on this and him have a little playlist and him say, yo, me a selector, you know, and him just come and him and him, you understand?
Yeah, true.
And they say it there. And I like one time gone where you really have the skill sets. Because it changed, the music changed, you know, the whole entertainment changed, you know. One time gone, you know, is the sound system, them bring people to the dance, you know. Like a man that's stolen from Metro Media and Renaissance string up. A big dance that. But today they can't steal Renaissance and Metro Media string up and nobody not go. You know why? Because nobody don't know the promoter. Right now a promoter carry the swing and the DJ and the sound again. It does because them bringing this thing about support. Yeah, me understand say you have to say support each other, but yo, go with that, man. You understand about support. So you say if me, you know, come a year party, you know, go which part me a play. Man, go with that, man. And a circle, man. And a circle, man. You have to give respect to where the music a come from. You understand? And because enough of them people who say them have promoted, them are not a promoter. Because them don't know nothing about hospitality. True. You come at them book you for your event. For them event, you come at the event and them want to buy things in the bar. Buy what? And riders, you're supposed to provide hospitality, you're supposed to provide beverage, you're supposed to provide even accommodation, you're supposed to provide everything as part of it. See? And then so through them now do that now, them get through every man have laptop now, them just get 5 or 6 different man have laptop and they say, yo, you hear me? Put the whole of them on the flyers and give them a little chum change and man come play for money pull up. And them alright with that, kind of really charge the promoter no money. So them see a Rassarella, they don't want to pay Rassarella because Rassarella them have come with the money for pay Rassarella for play. Yeah. You understand? So at them thing they are going but
you put in the work.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, you know, I just say you immerse yourself in the whole production of the music and I take it from a teaching level or from a look interacting with the people.
Yeah.
So then for know that and I just say if you don't mind sharp water down the thing.
It water down already. That me I tell you say water down already because right now the party then the people not really enjoy themselves and them go out, you know, them boring enough for them boring, you know. I don't you we can hold one of vibes with us hold one of vibes. But some of the places them boring fire. Now go around and corner and someone say, yo, I'm a bust the place, so stand up and look good wagwan. All corner now boss. Yeah. All corner, yes, I look a pocket out to your play. Yeah. But realistically, if you assess what you do, fire you now like a stick, you stick them up. Because they don't have nowhere else to go. Yeah. They must dance to that to your play. Yeah. But realistically, if you assess what you do, fire you now do nothing yet.
Need a school like Rassarella.
Yeah, man, I want to man, nah do nothing yet. Nah do nothing yet, man.
Yeah. Them have a zeal and them have an interest, but them need to be properly.
Yes, you learn the skill sets.
And then a regular traditional school, I teach nothing about that. Co-entertainment big in Jamaica and really big up Edna man the college, but may I say, even the regular schools from kindergarten coming up, music should be more instrumental.
In schools.
Never look a music teacher about him just a do a little thing.
Teach piano alone.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
If the song you play well, go piano in night, you know. But drum in night too. Yeah. Bass in night too. So if you like teach piano in the classroom, you have to teach every instrument in the classroom fire. You understand? Because everybody got to turn a pianist.
Yeah.
A man in the classroom, you play piano, but him, you know, say a drum him like. So all you got to teach him with the piano. You can't teach him with the piano.
And then piano stigmatized to by a certain class too. In Jamaica as well, you know, as a grow older, certain people expect so. Really and truly, them reason they are valuable for whosoever listen to the education. And even I and I too as Rasta have to start teach our people too. Because sometimes we look towards traditional Babylon school for teach I and I youth them. When we fair push it like us we are say right now. Talking now, you know?
Yeah. Our way of educate the youth them are the only way. You understand? Because at home and school. You understand? See, now you send the youth them go to school, yes, but you have to teach them from the home first because in the school you have a whole heap of different personalities and characters and different home and backgrounds. Where if you're a youth in a firm, you're a youth go to school, go adapt them bad habits as some of the children them who they in the school. You understand? So you have to stay, you have to make sure so your school, your youth them at home so that them go to school and then become leaders amongst them peers and not followers and following the wrong people. Them, you understand? And more inspire others who are the wrong for do the right thing. So we have to firm in ourselves for guide our youth them way there. You understand? So that our youth them become leaders amongst them peers. You understand? And that's right there. You understand? We can't depend on the system. Because the youths them we and the youths them have to change the system. And we can't change it from outside.
Yeah.
You understand? You have to inside here.
And change.
You understand? Make the change. Try make the change. You understand? Because you outnumbered, you know, by the corruption, you know. Yeah, man, you outnumbered, man. You stay so boom, man. I say, see a good one there. You understand? Yeah, one good one. You outnumbered them one slew you as a good one. You understand? See it? Yeah, cause right now, integrity and them things they come like nothing again, you know. Yeah, man, integrity come like you understand? Like like you uphold integrity and like I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go like him better than people. One he be like I go like him better than people. That time integrity, preserving
principle and
morals and values.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna say, I'm he be going like him holier than nobody or highly than nobody. So them a look on it. When them now look on say, alright, you know, say, he's a just cause, as a just, he's a man of just.
True.
Seeing, them now look on it that way there, you know. Because the truth offend them and them feelings and the offended energy where them get from where you say or where you do. Make them start move a certain way and feel like say yo, them want stereotype you or stigmatize you and make it even promote it for looking like you are the odd one when the reality is uphold positivity. Understand?
And if the mind sharp, you know, that can come reality too.
Yeah.
And as I say, stigmatize and put the branding on you.
Yeah. So
that them reason important because ones I go feel like say them not gonna want to continue the principle because them being judged and criticized. So that's very important for one knows if you keep firm and there's a bucketive because collective security is very important. Yes, so when you may say something going to Bobo Hill, where man get missing or man get violated, I mean I say that's the principle because Bobo mean humble.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So even the reason there, not just the Rasta community, because you travel and reason with enough ones and it's not just lacks my head like consciousness.
No.
Because giant every man.
True.
So all conscious people have to come together right now. Just even say a post earlier, say million teeth, million missing person. David Jackson, aka Million Teeth, last seen August 23rd. You know what I mean? So, as we say, ones and ones who uphold righteousness, we have to come together and form a collaboration. And it's true music, it's true the parties, it's true the every night going out. See, we our culture that, you know, as DJs and as musicians, that they say they are our meeting place.
Yeah, and I think these few years I've brought for us to be aware of the fact that if you call your bridging more time and just yell up, you understand, keep in touch with your community, you understand? Call a one and say, well, go on, even if you had an intention for calling for something, first thing you're supposed to do is check up on him first before you say what you want to say.
Yeah.
Supposed to say, well, go on, man, everything I hear and thing, I know his man, I know his family, and you understand? We have to keep it, that connection there, and then you move on to the topic where you call him both.
True.
You understand? See, you can't just come and say, yo, Ibi, you know something that more go down a country and you never ask Ibi if he's alright, if he can make the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you just a jump on your topic. So you not even say, yo, Ibi, how's the eye? Ibi say, boy, you know something right now my foot hurt me. And then you know say Ibi a fee and you can. But I bring the argument that to Ibi for say about go a country because right now, first and foremost, him health is important.
True.
You understand? So we have to revisit the way how we communicate with each other and how we live amongst each other as a family, as a community, as a nation, as a people. You understand? And care more for people. Care for yourself first and foremost. And then the caring for yourself can spill off to caring for others.
True.
You understand? Another caring factor they were lacking right now. People don't even care. A man jump off a bike and first thing a man do I take out him phone and a video it poop on social media. Man, go with that, man.
Yeah.
Go care for the man on the ground.
Yeah, true, yeah.
You understand? Not for them video them sip and me just skip past them because them not find them funny, you know. So on video I circulated the fire truck I drive and the whole of water I run out a company scene and I take a second man a video and I pay a lot of people and laugh. But guess what? You know what go on? As you get burn up another fire there, you know.
See water the leak.
Yeah. So me not find that video there funny or me not find that funny. Cause the time when they stand up on the sidewalk, oh nobody not gonna get 2 buckets of water and try to chew up on the fire. Try something.
And everything will get viral when I get a dollar tight.
Yo, chill.
I say cause people understand say viral are push money in them pocket, you know.
For them people a pocket, man.
Even for 1 cent per view, you know. $1 million 1 cent or $1 million $1. You know how much that? That's how well, John, the reason is so important. That's why I say give thanks for Radio Land, you know. We can dispense with information and once can take something from it, Zine. So Rassarella, you don't know, original DJ, original selector, but at the same time, to the love him for the music, him find a way not just for play music, but for make music and produce music. So Rassarella, you attack, but we have your song in the machine ready for play right now, you know.
All I know, you know, Ibi, you see, that's the thing, you know, as a sound system operator, you have to know where the music come from, where the sound system culture forward from. Saying, and in the early days of sound system, when it was introduced, you never have no selector playing a sound different from the artist. And the artist them, or the DJ, then the artist them play the sound. And when them play the song, them flip over the version and them toast and chant and sing and DJ over it, and you understand? Yeah. And rock the dance. You understand? See, so as a man stand up around sound system today, I can do that. Embrace the roots of it. Yeah. I can't just there on the sound and I can mix and I can DJ upon the mic. Or I can DJ and I can mix. I can do everything. So I have to spend time for grow my skill sets and develop your skill sets to that level where you know say you're alright, grow it. Because you now compare. Rassarella no compare myself with no artist or no selector. You know. I compare Rassarella 1995 with Rassarella 2022. And look at my growth and development. I compare Rassarella with Rassarella then with Rassarella now. Because I focus on I growth and development as a person, as an individual, as a DJ, as a producer, as whatever I am trying to aspire to be within life, to create a legacy for myself. And you understand? And ones and can teach ones. So I don't compare my song with nobody's song. Me as a man, I mark hard, and I just say if my song can't make the juggling, it can't go nowhere. So my juggling hard for me, because I don't play a song because I'm an artist a friend. I'm no artist. I play a song because I song bad. I listen to song and say, yo, you know that song you bad? I'm going to play a song. So if my song can't make the juggling, I'm not going to give Ibi and say, Ibi play. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to even take it out of the studio and say, yo, play that song, you know. Because it have to pass me. Me have to mark it first and say, yo, you know, say this can't fit in my juggling. Yeah. If you can't fit in my juggling, me not going to ask the next man fit in a film juggling. So that song, me have someone in my juggling with that song, fit. I'm a fit this in my juggling, and me a play. Sometimes I play, me a bore whole life. Me not busy if a man who play my song, because I still a play a song. So when me up on a platform where that kind of music I can play, I will be playing my song. And hats off to everybody who give me the support so far. But what you know, me not depend on no man for play my song. As me say, give thanks to all who play my song. Right. But I don't feel offended if nobody not play my song. Because I know I'll be playing my song. Sure. And I have no hard feeling playing my song. I know when I play my song, people gonna like the song. At least one person gonna like it. so and so we do it. Yeah, so that one I name excitement, because if big man thing, ladies them I say too much choppings are going. Them can't get for gyrate, them can't get for dance, them can't get for them can't get for share that energy there. Yeah. So the song you feature just a description of what I see take place in the space. Yes. You understand? A moment of excitement where people just start the crazy thing in the dance, run up and down and just do things where now go hurt here, you know, but them just express themselves through movement and the beat and do something where the crowd might find amazing or whatever. So as that song I describe an action when we see take place in a dancehall space. You name excitement, people. Drop it.
Excitement, all I'm pull up my selector. Let's dance at the dancer. Excitement, all I'm pull up my selector. 2 against 1, that's a murder. Let's dance at the dancer. What is she run up and down in the dance and I look for your one finger wine pan. She finding. Oh no, she start to whining. Skinny she run up and down in the dance and I look for your one finger wine pan. She finding. Oh no, she start to whining. Excitement, all I'm pull up my
selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dance, every dancer. Excitement Jonah. All out pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dance, every dancer. Whoa, send for ambulance.
You Mr. DJ.
The party when you know, so the fat and the skinny them start run up and down and find a man feel jump on him. Who no ready? Excitement Jonah. All out pull up me selector.
Bess' FM,
2
Bess'
against 1,
FM.
that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Excitement Jonah. All out pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. But she a run up and down in the dance and I look for your one finger wine pan. She find him. Oh no, she start to whine him. Skinny she a run up and down in the dance and I look for your one finger wine pan. She find him. Oh no, she start to whine him. Excitement Jonah. All on pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Excitement Jonah. All on pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Whoa, send for ambulance. See them a come, let them in on the dance. Skinny them, put up on the stretcher. No one dance up, pose like him a doctor. Watch it dance, dagga skinny on the stretcher. Fatty get mad and jump on the stretcher. She a wine, she a put it on the brother. She and them together, them a dance on the stretcher. Excitement Jonah. All on pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer.
Bess' FM, Bess'
Excitement
FM,
Jonah. All on pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Go fatty, go to skinny. Go fatty, go to skinny. Go fatty, go to skinny. Go fatty, go to skinny.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
Competition, they just get hotter. Who a mash up the place, you wanna tell me? Who for win that trophy? Excitement Jonah. All on pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Excitement Jonah. All on pull up me selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. But she a run up and down in the dance and I look for your one finger wine pan. She find him. Oh no, she start to whine him. Skinny she a run up and down in the dance and I look for your one finger wine pan. She find him. Oh no, she start to whine him. Excitement Jonah. All on pull up the selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Excitement Jonah. All on pull up the selector. 2 against 1, that a murder. Next dancer, every dancer. Whoa, send for ambulance. See them a come, let me in the
Yes, that's alright. Yo. It's like a drama. It's like an art, you see me?
Yeah.
It's like a full description of the dancehall, and it's important too.
Yeah.
Because Babylon use everything for describe everything they do and turn it in a product, you know.
Yeah.
And turn it in a book or a movie.
Yeah.
And Jamaica have so much excitement. People come to Jamaica for these things.
True.
People come to Jamaica for see what we're doing and love with chat or
Yeah.
or we move.
Yeah.
So why we now use it and uplift ourselves and turn our music and turn our art.
Yeah, man.
You know what I say?
I real talk, man.
You mean?
Yeah, man, excitement, man. You understand? See it? And the beat does I carry the ladies them to our next level too. You understand?
I see you, man. So the production in terms of studio and
yeah, the rhythm a snow cone production. You understand? But I produce a song still. It's a single from my EP, my upcoming EP. I call it EP. I want them to tell the people when I call it EP. You feel so?
If you don't want to tell you, I will tell them because I must say I hear a studio and you're coming here again.
Yeah.
So you have to know where you know what I mean?
Well, I met them, I give them a sneak peek, you know. The EP, I call it the flip side.
The flip
side of Rassarella. Because you see Rassarella as a DJ, the sound system operator, you never know of the party of Rassarella. So it's like a kind of the next side of Rassarella, the flip side. So my upcoming EP, it's called the flip side. So we have some bad tracks on it. This is one of the singles on it. You understand? Release, and we have some more songs there. Yeah, later on this year, I release it. So yeah, man, I decide them, man.
No say, it's like have energy, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and I'm like you mention the man and woman.
Yeah.
Getting close, you know.
The dancing.
You know all type of things are going on in society now. The alphabet are run. Be a name add on to the thing, be a letter.
Yeah.
Add on to the thing, you know. I mean I say a man and woman add on to the thing.
Yeah.
You see me, so I'm glad say Yeah, the energy I bring forward. I teach them too, you know.
Yeah,
Man and woman some, no?
Yeah, man.
Dance. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We want to see that happening, man, where people feel good to couple up, you know. You understand?
Yeah, man.
The different sex, you know.
Same way, so.
Yes.
I
And party, have a good time. You understand?
I mean.
Yeah.
Casarella, you don't know, you know, man. You come up with iPad, so much different thing. Give thanks for the energy, give thanks for the strength, and give thanks for the willingness to teach.
Yeah,
because
man.
One might feel like, say, yeah, because, I don't know, formal classroom and thing, you know, but radio is a form of entertainment and teachings too, you know. So we give thanks, man, and whole heap of strength to the eye.
It be a years, you know, enough things to do. Enough man might say it happen right now and don't even know where the root cause of that thing that took place in the dancers place started. You understand? Enough things to do around here where we first think about it and do it, but just show we never document it. Someone listen to cassette and them thing there and learn from someone. When you used, like earlier days, anytime we had do certain things, you used to have someone just come and stand up right in front of the sound and just zoom in and freeze themselves all night. And whenever I say I admire them, I admire we, you know. I just learn them, I learn.
Yeah.
And then watch everything you do and learn and then go develop and try something. But enough people learn from just watching what we're doing. You understand? Seeing. And I just say it there. But some people know them say, like say, one John Tam watch and see John Tam go do something, them go watch John Tam and feel like say, yo, a John Tam started. But I'm not John Tam started. Start before John Tam. You understand? Yes, and so I don't say it go. But big respect to everybody, you don't know. I must say me not nobody, but you have to talk the truth. And the truth have to bust out a man. You understand? Cause people not accept the truth. You understand? Sometimes when they talk the truth, them say, a lie you telling you. They've made the sense of talk no lie then, cause you understand?
Yeah, same way,
yeah, but they talk the truth and done, cause they talk it, they must say a lie you tell. You understand? Cause they can't believe the truth. So they talk the truth and done.
And done. Yeah, man, you hear from Rassarilla himself. Give thanks for passing through Rassarilla. You don't know, a legend in the entertainment industry in Jamaica, you know. When I wait for ones come tell with that guy, we see the works, and we see the put in, and we see the report it, you know, and your knowledge vast, you know what I mean? So that's cool thing that we are talking about. Not for the money we are spending for other things, we have to invest in that too. Because they say we not watch no man money, and we not watch where no want to make a tour, no want to go up and thing. But if we can pull some things together and start teach our people them, we can have vast impact on society, you know, because people love Jamaica, you know. Everywhere really got the people love Jamaica, but people still look for Jamaica to have some things where them can, you know what I mean, can spread for generations. We're not on a temporary thing, we have things for last, so also man have them things for generation upon generation. We have to accept that, and we can do it through music.
True.
Yeah, because Bob Marley said it.
I want to say something still, you know, because, I mean, we need to start educate the youths them about conflict. You understand? Conflict resolution, I think that's supposed to be taught in our schools. You understand? I think that can be, you know, a subject matter in our schools. At the high school level. Can start teaching at the primary school level too. You understand? And just like maths and English, I develop them topic there, you know, and researches and get details and learn of and develop a syllabus as to how to teach it, you know. And conflicts is something where every day we find ourselves in a conflicts, all kind of different conflicts, material conflict, all kind of conflict. You understand? And once I think if them teach people how to deal with conflict, we might have less of what we hear about day to day. You understand? That leads to violence, leads to bloodshed and them things, because then people would have find an amicable way how to resolve the conflict.
Yeah.
Because there gonna be conflicts, you know. But what the problem is how we resolve it. And some people resolve conflict with violence.
And care
not necessary.
Care up for years. Months a man a plan to do a man a thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes say something go on today, you know, and just today too. Man a think about it from days So if you could have resolved it, I resolved in your mind already.
Yeah, man. Because they find, so when you hear of some of the conflicts, them were resolving a violence, I say them hold on there. Then you know could have reason out that
yeah.
That like what true mind limited.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? With solutions to the conflict. Man just resolve to the first things that come to his mind, which is to express himself through anger. In which you need more than anger, you need composure.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You need composure more than anger right now.
True.
You understand? So at this right there, need for resolve, teach conflict resolution. You understand?
Yeah.
In a school, in a Jamaica.
Man. And they said, yeah, KB come now.
You see that now, Rasarella?
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%, right?
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%, but in the interim, you know what? It's one of the things that we can't undermine, we push the conflict, the constant TV and video and media exposure to conflict and like some of them video games there and we them are watching. It's like food, you know? When you eat food in your mouth, it go to your stomach, to your intestine or whatever and pass out, right? So the same thing, you watch movie, your brain get worked, you know? Your brain eat it, your eye eat it, your mind, your ears eat it. So when I go down a market, for example, and I see some man with some big TV in the market and I start them and some gun show, I go have a bodyguard around it, I watch man a murder, man a bloody state and stuff. It's a part of the problem too.
Sure.
So even when the youth them go school and say them a teach them it, when them go home or them in the community and the big screen TV or whatever, they in the neighbors or in for them own outside and wherever may I say they like downtown at the market, public spaces. Them a learn it from that perspective too. A whole heap of things for doctor, you know.
Yeah, the thing is that you can't learn everything, you know, but do the right thing, you know.
Yeah, but what you exposed to.
Yeah, well, that's what I say. If you're exposed to everything,
yes,
and you have a choice, have to choose something from it. You don't have to choose the one they run that's what them expose you to.
No.
You have a responsibility. You understand?
Yes.
So I have a problem with everything in the space, you know.
Yes.
Because you can't learn everything. You can't learn if you go on the moon, you can't learn if you go under the ground, you can't learn if you do everything. But do the right thing.
Yeah.
You understand? After you learn everything, then you must can assess it as a human to see what is humane and what is inhumane, what is right and what is wrong. Because the mental capacity is so developed to the point where although me can watch a movie right now. And after I watch a movie, that's it.
Right.
Me not go try to live what I see in a movie. Because then after me assess it, it's a movie that is not a real life.
The youth them,
yeah.
for them vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I said. The mental capacity of can assess it, assess what you just watch the movie. It is not real. It is not real. When the movie ends, my real life continues. That was just an entertainment moment of watching a movie.
Yes. So true.
But life goes on. The real life goes on.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
Because half of them things they were in the movie, breaking the laws of whichever land you want dep and watch the movie. If you're Jamaica or if you're England, do them thing in the movie, you're breaking the law of the land where you're there. Not for the thing that you see in the movie. So you have to choose, say, yo, alright, you hear me? Me live right so, alright, what the laws are govern right so, alright, and live. You understand?
Choose the media to choose what you put in your mind. You know what I mean?
That's
say,
right
it's a choice, as you say.
Yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah.
So, me no mind know everything in the space. But you have to just choose the right thing from what is in the space.
Yes, I hear it only on the Bes'100 FM. Rasarella, give thanks. Once can find the eye.
Well, on all the social media platforms, you know. You understand? I'm really run our part named Twitch TV, you know. Yeah, Twitch. Stream on Twitch Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays. You understand? Everybody, I know Jamaican people kind of reluctant in signing up, downloading the app. But it's an app. You have to download an app on your phone. It's called Twitch TV. And sign up. You have to talk about name and date of birth. And then you understand, email address and confirmation, password and all these things. And once you have the app now, you just follow Rasarella, search for Rasarella on it, and turn on your notification. And whenever we go live, you get that notification. You can tune in and we'll play reggae music. You understand? That's how they are all our vibes, you see me?
Alright.
And at the one that with the inside, but outside we have a date same way, you understand? So once you follow me on Instagram, you get updates as to where we are in a particular night and so forth, you understand? So but follow me on social media.
Yes, sir.
You understand? And be a Rasarella. You understand? Because Rasarela I mean iron. Rasarela is a Rasarela. You understand? Once you love Rasarela, is a Rasarela. Yeah.
Up there.
You
Up the
understand? So
Rasarela.
be a Rasarela, you know?
Yes, I give
yes,
thanks.
Selassie.
Aye.
Yes, I.
Don't let them fool you. Or even try to school you. Oh no. We've got to mind our own. So go to hell if what you're thinking is not right. Love would never leave us alone. I in the darkness, you must come out the light. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be Don't let them change ya. Or even rearrange ya. Oh no. We've got a life to live. They say only the fittest of the fittest shall survive.
Yeah, man, stay alive, you know, with the resources we have. That's really best of yourself, man. More life, more strength on the journey. Yeah, bringing life to the music, you know, dancehall or reggae. Anywhere with it.
Resources running low, no matter where you go. Resources running low, and that you know. The fight is on for black gold. Eat what you grow, grow what you eat. Eat what you know. Things get rough and tough. Operation gets enough. To have real food is a plus. Good things never enough. Resources running low, no matter where you go. Resources running low, and that you know. Resources running low, no matter where you go. Resources running low, and that you know. Stop the borrow, sow some seeds. Stop the begging, plant some trees. It's the only way out of this catastrophe. The only way for better, brighter days. Resources running low, no matter where you go. Resources running low, and that you know. Children shouldn't pay for the mistakes made today. We got to sow more seeds, plant more trees. It's the only way out of this catastrophe.
running low. Resources running low.
On the best station, Bes'100 FM.
Yes, resources running low. Cosmo Kings, in. Bless up on them song there. Yeah, so I want to bless up Reg Dubwise out of Toronto. Yes, they can't make it without each other. Yeah. Jawat's Rastafari consciousness, love the reasoning, brethren, Jano. Yeah, man. Johnny Johnson, El Paso, Texas. Yeah. Mexico, tune in to Ibe Lion. Yeah. No One Future. Yeah, man. Give thanks to the one them live on the YouTube channel. More life, more strength, you know. You know, you got ready. That's the reason set up because, yeah, that's one of our sense, you know, reason and thinking. See me? Yes, I. Resources running low. Bob Marley said, could they be loved? Yeah, you have to love yourself and love each other and utilize the resources in the right way, you know. So yeah, you know, in the segment we're in right now, nickname segment.
So long as you call me for dinner. So I beg to question, what's in a name? For it's kind of lame without the bearer's acclaim to fame. The moniker of deeds precedes its being. Before the man came the name. Before the name came the deeds. A man doing the deeds, earning the name. That evokes emotions when said in gratitude, as in adulation, not sought after, but bestowed upon. A man is a man is a man. Yet the name of one is the story of 1,000. A name when mentioned, lessons are learned, people are inspired, imagination fueled by the legacy of a name.
That boy left from out of the yard from morning, and him don't come back. Is him a everything just get on top of me nerves? I so run left Jamaica and go live at Kingston.
I coulda who said granny no miserable. If you live with your granny, you will turn granny too. And who said granny no love the cousin? For me granny, she cost me everything. Granny,
stop hollering out my name.
Granny,
you calling me name in vain.
Granny,
where you are calling for?
Me soul left you and go live with mama.
Imagine, I can't take this country what we live in. Look how much money we have to pay for chicken. Rice and flour and canned meal is a sin. Want buy a milk and me can't buy the tin. Can't even get sugar now to do some sweetening. And soon run the Jamaica and go live in a foreign. Oh Lord have mercy, I have to sing. Oh no, help me now. I used to turn canned meal and give me that. But that was long before it raised. See a boy, I can't turn canned meal no more on me yard. Cause things get hard, yeah, oh Lord. Me say nowadays, rice gone up, oh Lord, chicken gone up.
Yes, yes, when you hear the degree, you know what time it is on the Best 100 at this hour of the day on a Friday afternoon. And Live It Up Fridays, you know we give you the nicknames at this time. And of course, we have 7 nicknames today as usual every Friday. We give you nicknames. You know, our nickname in the play, you know. Cause everybody in Jamaica have a nickname. Right, Ibe? Yes, so, today, we have the nicknames for, well, we have 2 sets of nicknames today. We have nicknames for month nicknames. You know, say, some people are called by the names of the month, right? You know anybody named September?
Me personally, nobody named September.
You know anybody named September? Well, okay. I know somebody named September as a nickname. I don't know why, but you know, we're in the month of September. So number 1 is September. Number 2, a lot of people know this number 2. Because I know somebody named so, especially a female named this. Number 2 is what?
May.
May.
And May.
Sister May. Big up Sister May. Yeshima Bed Foundation.
Yeah.
May.
May. Yeah, man, no fun. Beard must know somebody named May. Beard, we know name May.
And I'm sure these names have some history behind it, you know. You know? Yeah. May, Aunt May, Sister May. So all the Sister Mays and the Mays, big up yourself. So we have September and we have May. And of course after May we have Raphael. June. You know anybody named June? You know anybody named June? I have a cousin named June. Big up June. Castleton, St. Mary, my cousin. Big up yourself. June is the 3rd nickname. Alright, that's a nickname right there. Some people have it as your real names too. So June, we have September, May, and June. Number 4 Well, this one can sound two different ways. We just come out of it recently. This nickname here. What you call it?
July.
Julie or July? Well, I don't know nobody named July. I know the person named Julie. You understand? Like Julie Mango? Yes, so pick up all the Julie them. Or July. And of course, pick up all the Junes as well. Number 5, of course. Number five nickname we have April. Of course, you know people named April. Don't it? You know nobody named April? You know nobody named April?
Yeah, from Kentire.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Big up the April over there in Kentire, Papino, Platts, Penny Gully. Yeah, man, so that's 5 now. No, another nickname of the month with the name of the month is August. You know people named August, don't you? Big up all the August them. You know anybody named January? No, me don't know nobody named January. Give me a next nickname. This is 6. We need another one.
What are the months?
Yes, November.
November.
Oh, thank you. So the nicknames today we have September, May, June, July or July, April, August, and November. Those are the 7 nicknames. We have a brother for you today, of course. We have a brother because somebody gave us an idea earlier in the studio that there are nicknames for belly. And everybody have belly. Human being, animals, you know, we have bellies. All of us have belly, or we call it different names. So, one of the nickname for belly is what? Number 1, tummy. Don't it?
Yep.
Called belly tummy, not so?
Tummy, yes.
Next one we call it stomach. Like yes, and this is the broad time with the nicknames today. Stomach. Don't fool your stomach too much.
Yeah.
Don't get a big tummy.
Yes.
Or belly. All right, then we have bread basket. You never know that one here still. They call tummy bread basket, but it's a bread basket. Of course. So another name for the belly is bread basket, and the most. Well, this one I've heard it before. I have heard this one, ma. Don't stretch your ma. You ever hear that talk there? Don't. So those. And if you mention ma, you have to mention pa. You say craw. So okay. So ma and craw go together with the belly thing. Don't fool your ma, don't fool your craw. Alright, so these are nicknames. You know what, we carry on these nicknames each week and talk about them because it's for generations, you know. Because these youths growing up, they don't really gonna get them teaching and know, say yo, you know, say you call belly tummy and ma and bread basket and them something there. You know? You have to teach them so them can know, so yeah, it's a part of the culture. Everybody have a nickname and there are nicknames for other things that, you know, we need to know just for the knowledge of it. So thank you again for tuning in to the Best 100 right here on 100.3, 100.5, 100.7, 100.9 as we go right into the best of them segment with me, KB, right on the Live It Up Fridays. Taking it to you right now with the culture. The man called Joseph Hill, the father of Kenyatta Hill, and the father of reggae music as well. Pioneer!
Too long in our little ghetto. Wrong's been going on, let's protest. Children of Israel who really love right. For just say I and I as a watchman around Babylonian walls. Oh, children of Israel. I should never hold like peace while wrong is going on. Day or night, man, bust down Babylon gates. I say prepare the way, prepare the way for your people. Fight down war and crime, fight down. Fight down war and crime, and deal of righteousness. Hear him now, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari, preserve our people. Come on, Jah Rastafari, Jah Rastafari.
On the best station, Best 100 FM.
the stepping raiser himself as we celebrate and we remember him on September 11. We remember that he was indeed a revolutionary. Peter Tosh passed away, rest in power, on September 11, 1987. But he lives, he lives, he lives, he lives. We redefine death, you know.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
And of course, the first segment of Best of Them will be dedicated to the Peter Touch, the Bush Doctor, the Stepping Razor.
I say, yeah, looking at your crystal ball, called your man. Come on, looking at your crystal ball, called your man. What do you see, called your man? Tell me, what do you see, called your man? I see them churches.
You hear? He did prophesy the pandemic timings and happenings. It's so good. He said, looking at your crystal ball, but I say, looking at your Christ eyeball. Winston Hubert McIntosh, the man from Westmoreland. We give it to you like this on a Friday. One of the best of them, right here on Bes'100 FM.
You queen of my falling, jumping down and rehab. Ethiopia calling, I hear a call in mystery Babylon. Your queen of my down to the ground and rehab Ethiopia. Give me back me gold, me ruby and
we want them back right now.
Give me back me gold, ruby and diamond. I need them to Babylon. I say your queen of my home. It's coming down and rehab Ethiopia. I hear her calling mystery Babylon. Your queen of my falling, tumbling down and rehab Ethiopia is calling. Send my sons and daughters back home. All them that are called of Jah name. I say send my sons and daughters back home.
And we must remember that when Peter Tosh was killed on September 11th, he wasn't by himself. It was also with Free Eye. Free Eye. The great broadcaster, Free Eye.
Down to the ground and rehab Ethiopia call. I hear her calling mystery Babylon. You queen of my falling, trampling down and rehab Ethiopia call. Take back your pound, your shilling and your dollar. Take back your chink, your roach and mosquito. Take back your pound, your shilling and dollar. Take back your chink, your roach
Best
and
FM, locking it down.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
We remember Jeff Dixon, aka Free Eye. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mama Joy Dixon. Rest in power, great ones.
I solemnly swear that the evidence I shall give, shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, So help me God, so help I Jah. So help me God, so help I Jah. So help me God, so help I Jah. Rastafari. I see the wicked. You are brought before this court for having ganja in your possession. Guilty or not guilty? Not guilty, Your Honor. How could one man do such a thing? Young Jah, it is totally impossible, Your Honor. I can remember, when I was framed and jailed, brutalized. The grudge would find me guilty for an exit.
Rest in power to Wilton Brown, Peter Tosh, and Jeff Dixon. 3 men murdered on September 11. We honor and remember our great ones.
Bes'100 FM.
7 songs for Tosh today in our Best of Them segment right here on the Best 100. You see when September 11 come around each year, we don't also remember 9/11. 9/11, I mean, it happened, but this happened before 9/11. We have to remember Ethiopian New Year, September 11. We have to remember Peter Tosh, the stepping razor, and those who passed away with him on September 11, 1987. Our story, we have to remember. See?
come together. Learn to love and respect your brother. Your brother. I say, we learn to come together. Learn to love each other. Love each other.
On the best station, Bes'100 FM.
I see Johnny with his head hanging down, wondering how many shillings left in that bag. Cost of living, it is rising so high. Dollars see that had heart attack and died. Bills and budgets are waiting.
Are we listening to the message in the music? From generation to generation, we have been taught, we have been listening, we have been hearing. But are we learning? Are we adjusting? Are we implementing? Are we liberating?
Things are gonna be better the day the dollar dies. No more corruption the day the dollar dies. People will respect each other the day the dollar dies. Tell me, brother, is there something I can do? Don't you let frustrations
Yeah, man, big up to Miss May down there in Newmarket, St. Elizabeth. Tune in to the best 100. Everything soon work out, you know? Go on, tune in to the 100. Give thanks. St. Elizabeth family.
That's all you got to do. Things can be much better if we can come together.
You hear that? Things can be much better if we can come together. And you know, every time we want to come together with everybody, we don't want to come together with ourselves first. You know, first start with self and then you start with others. You have to get yourself together, then you get others together. And that's where it starts. Yeah. And the youths are coming, the youths are watching, the youths are here. The youths are the future. And they are also our conscience. Remember that.
You can't blame the youths, and you can't fool the youths. Teach the youths to learn in school that the fish ran away with spoon. Teach the youths to learn in school that the cow jump over moon. So you can't blame the youth.
You better know that. Not these 21st century youths. They're asking questions and they're observing.
Youths of today, you can't fool the youths. You teach the youths about Christopher Columbus, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youths about Marco Polo, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youths about the pirate Hawkins, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youths about the pirate Morgan, and you said he was a very great man. So you can't blame the
Best FM, Best FM.
You can't fool the youths. You can't blame the youths. None at all. You can't fool the youths. But all these great men were doing robbing, raping, kidnapping, and killing.
Truth, truth.
So all great men were doing robbing, raping, kidnapping, and killing.
Truth.
So you can't blame the youths, and you can't fool the youths. You can't blame these youths of today. You can't fool
And remember, the youths have a responsibility, and we also have a responsibility to pass on things to the youth, you know. When they ask questions, don't tell them to shut up. Yeah, man, listen. And youth, listen to. It's a reciprocity, you know. Yeah.
Call upon the youths, cause Jah know the youth is strong. So you can't blame the youths, and you can't fool the youths. You can't blame these youths of today. You can't fool the youths.
Teach them well and they will excel.
Comes, you buy the youth a fancy toy gun. When every Christmas come, you buy the youth a pretty toy gun. So you can't blame the youth, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youths of today, you can't fool the youths. Teaching youths to die and go to heaven, it didn't work. Teach the youths to believe in Jesus. It never worked. Teach the youths about Hail Mary. It never worked. So you can't blame the youths of today.
And the thing with the teaching is that they're manipulating the teaching, and they have manipulated the teaching throughout the years because we have original teachings that has been tampered with. So you teach a youth about Christ and say, yeah, him is that, and he wasn't that. But then you present him that way there, and it's not that way, but there is a Christ. So we have to know and research and learn and ask questions. The youth of today especially. Search and you will find. Dig and you will find. And before we go into the Gilbert, hold it. Here we go now. I'm tired, and I literally mean tired of hearing of all these missing persons. And this one is close to heart. I'm hearing now, I'm seeing rather, a missing person going around, David Jackson, aka Million Teeth. We know Million Teeth always frequent down by House of Dread. And he had been missing since August 23rd, 2022. Yes, he's missing, Million Teeth. You know, and we heard recently of Priest Headley up by Bobo Hill missing, and now another Rasta family has been missing again. David Jackson, aka Million Teeth. What's happening? What's going on? So we're asking, if seen, please contact the nearest police station or contact 876-510-3590. That's 876-510-3590 or 876-475-8667. We have to start work out with problems look better than this. You know, this missing person thing, not do it. We are miss up our own family them. One family in Jamaica, you know, in terms of we all came here on the same boat as Junior Reid say. The whole of we come up on the same boat. So what's going on? We can't reason again. We can't think of the situation. We can't think about how I would be in the next person's situation, you know, and how you'd feel. Put yourself in the situation, man. Put yourself and think about tomorrow. You think about your youth, your generation to come, the karma. You see me, the retribution. We have to stop these things. Whatever is happening, I don't know, but these missing persons, not a good thing for our people as a family. Yeah, we're one people. Remember that.
Why Gilbert?
And of course, we're in the month of September. Well, them say Uncle Gilbert to remember, but I'm not sure. Remember, 51 storm, but this was 1988 storm. 1988, September 12. Yes, Gilbert's birthday passed this Monday, right? Yeah, loving dear at it.
Come now, who no see me dish? Who no see me dish? Anybody who no see me something like this?
I was a little girl in Gilbert, I remember. It blew off my rooftop, I don't forget. What do you remember? 1988 Gilbert. Was it wild? Loving dear said wild, you know. I remember a pure bully beef and rice we eat during that time there.
Who no see me dish? Who no see me dish? Anybody who no see me something like the dish? Who no see me dish? Who no see me dish? Anybody who no see me something like this? Come, dish take off like flying saucer. The roof migrate without a visa. Bedroom full of water. Me in the dark, no light.
And don't forget, Loving Dear, was one of our Best of Them recipients here on Bes'100 FM. Best of Them award. He was the first recipient in December 2021, right, Didi? 2021. Yeah. He gave, of course, Light Love in there, the Best of Them award in December. Rather in October.
Me can't get the cook, so me full of bully beef. Go, water come in me room. We sweep out song with me broom. The little dog laugh to see such fun, and the dish run away with his food. Water wet up me shoes and now wet up me hat. Wet up me dog and wet up me cat. Wet up the bed, wet up me parrot. Water wet up me what's it not? You mean you what not? No me what's it not? Water wet up me what's it not? Me a look so
wonder what that?
Dry and warm. The youth them a looting the raging storm. We thank the Lord, we never get hurt. Them say thank you Lord for Mr. Gilbert. You see me fridge? Gilbert, you see me color TV.
Let the sisters walk with me. Let us communicate with thee. In these times, this trouble we see. Temptation, frustration, desolation is a haunting our key. Temptation, frustration, desolation is a haunting our key. Little children, little babies to feed. Oh, Jack, we're always in need. Show us the light to do everything that's right. Help us to fight when the brothers, they're out of sight. So, Jack, let the sisters walk with me.
And yes, sisters, we're a part of the solution. Because you teach a sister or a woman, you teach a nation. So let's keep it real, keep it together, keep the family intact. Teach the children, teach the community.
This trouble we see. Temptation, frustration, desolation is a haunting.
Sister Judy Mowat, Sisters Chant.
Temptation, frustration, desolation is a haunting our key. In these times there's evil. We know it's the time to separate the wheat from the weaver. Hear us, God, when we call. 'Cause if we slip, we might fall. So listen.
What a beautiful prayer. You're tuning to the Best 100 right here in Kingston, Jamaica. 100.5, 100.7, 100.3, 100.9. We give you Caltoliba System by the strong one, Etana.
There's a little place called Jamaica. Children lose their lives in first grade. There's a little place in Asia change when you feel my limits.
She's got soul. You know me? Yes, she's no apostrophe. She abbreviates no one's life. You're the crown of the earth, motherhood. Hey, way beyond the borders, I found that special person. She's beautiful, she's kind, I know. She's got soul, so many times we hurt him. They've tried to pollute her delicacies. She was raped and prostituted by enemies. Yet still she got mountains of blessings, and she never yet broken. Her name is Africa. She's got love. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Africa. She no come around. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Africa. She's my love. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Africa. Take her to destinations I know. Yes, I'm so safe in the bosom of her love. Embrace me with her delicate gloves. And she's the world breadbasket, calling her children home. 13 months, the shining sun. She's my mama, mama, ooh, whoa. She's my mama, mama, ooh, whoa. Her name is Africa. She's got love. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Africa. She no come around. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Africa. She's my love. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Africa. Take her to destinations I know. Oh, it's gonna be my God to me, sister to me, lover to me.
Joy of the old earth. Silent night, city of the great king.
The powerful voice of Luton Fire. Of course, things look good in Africa. Big up to my African family over there in Uganda, Kenya, Ethiopia, South Africa.
Yes, I've been there for myself and I've seen with my own eyes. Things look good in Africa. Things look good in Africa. Nothing in our West now works.
Nigeria, big up yourself, able man, Africa-based planet. Nigeria family. From Jamaica to Africa. Luton to the fire. The footballer, the entertainer, Spain Town family, De La Vega City. We are seeing now, we are seeing on the internet say and appear hungry belly pitney and them things there. We are seeing for ourselves. Beautiful things are happening in Africa, all over the continent. Go check it out, don't be afraid.
Yes, I've been there for myself and I've seen with my own eyes. Things look good in Africa. Things look good in Africa. You know, she said Africa, they rise no long time.
You, Mr. DJ, play the song from the top, man. Where you do, man?
I'm tuning, I can't play one time, you know. Yeah, fresh from the back. Luton Fire. Yeah, great Jamaican reggae ambassador.
Things look good in Africa. Things look good in Africa. Oh, oh. Things look good in Africa. Yes, I've been there for myself and I've seen with my own eyes. Things look good in Africa.
And we say we hear the song and we believe it. So the whole world is Africa same way still.
So me try it to the east. Touchy motherland, we go take a little bit. Pose a joy to my eyes when I behold what I see. I don't know to wake up on TV. Me never see no jungle bunny, hungry belly pygmy. Skyscrapers in Nairobi. Me no step up but in your bed, but me never did see. Who no know me make me chat me story.
East Coast, West Coast.
Been there for myself and I've seen.
Jackie, pick up yourself, Canada family, Samra. Maxfield Jungle, Tel Aviv, Bull Bay, Kentaya Papine. Look out. Ras Malikat, Upper Earth Strong. Bless up yourself. Mount Deposit Records.
Yes, I've been there for myself and I've seen with with my own hands. Things look good in Africa. Things look good in Africa. You know, see, say Africa, they rise no long time we been poor. Lots of opportunity for entrepreneurs.
Rise!
Wide road for business.
Open up your eyes. A lot to big of yourself, do it.
But your bungalow, the time is right now. Corrupted system will lead the people astray.
Ethiopian again.
Beautiful beach, will leap on humble of food they feed. But beside me, African say no Monday.
Bess' FM,
Yes, I've been there by myself and I've seen with my own eyes. Things look good in Africa. 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 Oh, oh. Things look good in Africa. Yes, I've been there for
Music, this is a call for your
My brother, Junior Toots over there on the West Coast. Fire for the wicked.
Play the song from the top, man. Where you do, man?
So nice, you gotta play it twice. Son of the great legend, Toots Hibbert. Son called Junior Toots over there on the West Coast. Big up yourself. Fire for the wicked.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
Brand new, burning you.
On the best station, Bes'100 FM.
Real rebel.
Never make no deal with no doping or no devil. Everything we do is on a level. Balance in the earth and my balance in the heaven. I listen us, you are the magnificent. Guide over us and grant us your blessing. Keep us safe from all evil power. Be our light to countless hours.
Junior Toots, listen, look out. Go search for the tune. Fire for the wicked. Indeed, the best of them.
Bes'100 FM.
Best FM, rockin'. But they wanna give us this word that we can tie. Fire for the wickedness and fire for the fraud. Without no mercy, Lord. Fire for the wicked and fair. We never give the children them no bread. And this is more than I can tell. Fire for the wicked and fraud. Watch how they make it so hard. Without no mercy, Lord. Ma adoye motem weke silachini. Tafadhali nyenye morudi nyumbani.
Peter and the African brother. A language that is not our language.
Best station, Bes'100 FM.
Jamaica roots of African culture. Get used to the rhythm. Get used to the languages. Africa was say. Africa was there. African and Jamaicans are blood brothers. Ethiopians at home and abroad.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess'
a little bit no people them military. Show them the facts and then them still a fight it. I need to yashin sound the fist and I united. Child of Africa come make we rise the ITs. Man we study stop the damn bickering to
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
So if you're wondering where you are, you're still in tune to the best. The Bes'100 FM. 4 East Bloomsbury Road, Kingston 10. Right here with me, KB, on the Live It Up Fridays. Every Friday we do it like this. From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. with Evil Lion, of course, fresh from Zion, 10 to 2. And yours truly from 2 to 3, right here. Of course, Raphael the Archangel is here, present.
Best station, Bes'100 FM.
When police pick me up like a satellite, dish in the station, me a light it.
Tell you the truth, the herb tune is one of my favorite herb tune. It's a long time herb tune by Movado. Name Herbs. Listen the tune. Big tune, Movado. One of the best of them, of course.
She stink like a iris, still a go me and take a iris. That's why I miss. I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb or the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have to get the herb or the cure for me body. I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb or the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have.
You, Mr. DJ, play the song from the top, man.
You never know, so we have the best of them. Yeah, you're in tune to the best of them segment here on Bes'100 FM. And of course, this is Movado, the girl. Yeah, the gully god, right? What you say? A gully god? A gully god? All right. Herbs, listen to the tune. Big tune. Herbs.
She stink like a iris, still a go me and take a iris. That's why I miss. I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb or the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have to get the herb or the cure for me body. I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb or the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have to get the herb or the cure for me body. Me love my tree, me pretty tree. Me plant me first crop as a little boy, and me grandma man got like what and sticky in a little school. Sitting from West Coast to keep you cool. Farmer man, I beg you keep your tool. Cause the Mali and the extras make you cool. So I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb and the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody.
Me have to get the herbs and the cure for me body.
I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so
me have to get the herbs and the cure for me body.
lock me up, you better lock up everybody.
Me have to get the herbs and the cure for me body.
Short friend from work, I'm not can have money like money exchange like can jump up. Overnight or when me wake up, sitting there the sweet like candy. When me smoke and knock out them fan me, me wake up and next one them hand me. As high as me weed me money get, so I know can't stand me. So I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb.
Music got we moving right here in the studio. Want to see them in the studio? Sweating down the place, burning some calories.
Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have to get the herb and the cure for everybody. Me love my tree, me pretty tree. Me plant me first crop as a little boy, and me grandma man goes like what and sitting in a little school. Sitting from West Coast to keep you cool. Farmer man, I beg you keep your tool. Cause the Mali and the extras make you cool. So I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb and the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have to get the herb and the cure for me body. I could have even buy a bus or a cab, so me have to get the herb and the cure for me body. Lock me up, you better lock up everybody, so we have to get the herb and the.
What would we do without music, eh? Good music, of course. When the music hits, we feel no pain. And of course, it's the sweet sound of Aisha Bell, the Empress, originally from the Four Sweet Sisters. This is Second Nature. And of course, we're going to end our lovely segment of Best of Them this afternoon on the sweet sounds of Aisha Bell. Big up yourself anywhere you're there. Of course, one of my favorite Aisha Bell songs. And of course, it has been a pleasure to be with you today on Live It Up Fridays, where we teach, share, edutain. Yeah, all our vibration, positive vibration is always in this nation and on the station. Until next week again, we see you walk good in and out of your neighborhood. Aisha Bell, Second Nature. Give thanks to Rasarella who passed through, of course, today. And of course, the Empress. Of course, Bird's Eye, great rising star, Bird's Eye. Of course, Raphael, the Archangel, and Andre. And Dr. Mike, big up yourself. It has been a pleasure. Evil Lion, keep it fresh, always from Zion. I am KB.
For life.
protector.